going on? Just getting set up here. Yes, I am. I'm excited for the hopefully AV update is today. I saw they dropped the trailer is gonna be in an hour, so definitely gonna stream the trailer. Even though it says Anime Last Stand, we will watch the trailer for sure. I saw, yeah, it's gonna be in an hour, the premiere. So 10:30 is the premiere for me. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's do this. Let's see. Hey, good morning, good morning. Yes. We will watch it on stream, yep. Hey, how's it going, guys? We're gonna do some YouTubeception, you know? Watch the trailer within the within the stream. Let's see. Premieres in 50 minutes, 50 minutes. Alright, cool. I did not manage to mango the oh, let me see. There we go. I didn't manage to mango the Kirito SAO raid. What I did manage though was to mango, I think for most of everything of the evening. So I did mango a different stage. Here, if anybody wants to jump in. You're currently doing boss rush? Okay. Nice. Number one, I hope for me that Odyssey is a trait farm that you don't need MVP so you can finally play Marvel Rivals. That's funny. I hope the Odyssey has enough replayability. I'm excited for it. So, from my understanding, it's like a roguelike, so we'll see. So, yes, last night I did farm one of the dungeons. We farmed the one that gives you this guy. Where's he at? Dark? Boku Dark. So, I mean, I don't think I need him, and I'm sure I don't know, maybe I do. But we did get Boku Dark and then finished up on grabbing some more gems and grabbing, or not gems, whatever these are. These are jewels? Grabbing jewels and rerolls. In terms of UTD stream, so what I have planned is as soon as the beta drops for UTD, what I'll do is I'll end the streams for this and I'll have a new stream going for that. And we'll run the UTD. However, if Anime Vanguards does drop their update today, we're going to prioritize that for the gameplay. So that's gonna be the focus. If they drop it today at whatever time they plan on it. Hopefully UTD drops out before then, and then we'd be almost marathoning the whole day today, honestly. Do I want to grind for Tatsu's Evo items? Yeah, actually. Because she's in a good spot with Triple S, and then she has enough essence, I guess, and then what are we missing? Image frame. Image frame and nature essence, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, so what I did was I had a chance to message them. I had a chance to message them and I did talk to them about it. So I made sure I had confirmation that I'm clear to stream it. So Obito from the start glitched. Yeah, I know. Let me see. I mean, I have it here, so as soon as it drops, I can play the UTD, and that's the plan. We will jump straight over to it. Oh, there we go. We got Rally here. We got a lot of folks coming in. What do you guys think I should grind for right now? Because I'm still having a hard time doing the story mode for, not story mode, I'm sorry, the raid for SAO, the latest one. But I mean, worst case, because we still need to wait for Idol. I'm kind of being held back because we don't have Idol yet. That's the main reason we're having trouble. Hey, what's going on, Dash? Yeah, we don't have Idol yet, so we're kind of hurting. We're at 700 shards though, and I heard that 4 times probably comes on this evening, so we'll definitely gamba for something. Probably for the farms. I really want to prioritize the farm units, because I think farm just carries you in this game. Like, yes, damage is good, but I think we have sufficient damage for most of the game modes right now. I don't have a lot of different element stuff, but yeah. Let's grind Tatsu's Evo. Yeah. What map is that? He's leading the way. You have a glitched Glorious Shinra. That's pretty awesome. Very nice, Johnny. Wakey, time for school. What's going on, brother? Yeah, let's grind for Tatsu's Evo. Yeah, I definitely want to be able to keep doing the best gem farm I can and stuff, and oh, it's the same map that we were doing before. Okay. Same thing as Genos, basically. Good morning, good morning. No, I actually went in for a bit this morning. Uh, got in a workout, and yeah, we'll be taking a break in the afternoon too, and then I'll take care of more stuff today. But I already went in for this morning. Oh, for some reason that's not dropping. There we go. Might be superstition, but you've heard rumors that if you really want benefits, wait till Friday and Sunday. I hope that Odyssey is not going to be a repetitive game mode. I think the intent is for it to be repetitive, like a roguelike with enough replayability. Like the intent is to have enough replayability and variability, you know, so this way it's fun. But it's not like a boring grind fest. So we'll see. I'm excited to see how it does. I've heard good things. Bro, you've been trying so hard to get Robin. Yeah, I think it was Kakashi that came on yesterday and gifted me the Robin. So super blessed. Folks have been just very, very awesome. Just handing me some crazy units. Wait for the boss, saying 4x is on. Yeah, 4x, the boss. Who's the boss, Primal? Is that something that's going to be in the Discord? Yeah, let's see. Can you join? Yes, you can definitely join. Here's the owner. Ah, the owner, okay. There's the private server link. Whenever we get back, we'll jump back. I think I'm looking for a window pane. You can just join up. I'll be in there. Yeah. The user. It's Raijin Cubed. How to get there? World 2. Because when it hits 00, it auto shows, but you don't believe it's actually on. Really? Ah, okay. I mean, that's good to know. Thank you guys for telling me, or else I would have gambled immediately. Straight into the addiction there. Yeah, no, nothing. We didn't get it. Yeah, no, I would have gone straight into it. Yes, I am ready. You can add me. I said it's Raijin Cubed, brother. Everybody's able to kind of join in via the private server if you're able to jump in. Yeah. Well, we'll get back as soon as we're done here. Raleigh is carrying with Haruka right now. And then we'll jump into something else after. I'm not sure what else I need to focus on grinding right now, but I am gonna try to get to the point where we can solo that raid. Because that, from my understanding, is like the most lucrative one they have, is the SAO raid. We did max out the, what's it called, the Giorno on his skill tree because of last night. Genos is also maxed out. We did get the skill trees for them done. So it's confirmed to be like that because of the different time zones. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh, Kirito, by the way, I did manage to grab the Kirito. I know it's a rare unit, but I rolled some good stats. And because he has so many evolutions, we'll be set for triple S on that. So that'll be nice. I think I'm just missing Shinra. I should bring him for the next time. I gotta keep farming for getting Shinra's better stats. But yeah, as soon as the trailer for AV drops, I will be sure to show it. We will definitely stream AV's thing, so you guys get my reaction too with it, but we'll be able to chat about it. the adaptation to surrounding passives. Yeah, and as of right now, Shinra is one of the ones that I do have Avatar on, so it'd probably have some value to make him the first godly that I work on. I do know that the longest gate for Shinra has to do with the 40 clears though, so that's something I'll have to work on. The Eminence in Shadow update, yeah, I'm curious to see how they would have their take on Sid. I heard he'll be like a potential world line unit. That's kind of what they're looking at. Oh, AV does use copyright music. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I'll probably mute it. I'll probably mute it then. Thank you for telling me, Bob. Yeah, that would suck. I have had to delete or remove music from the first few of my videos because I was fairly new to the whole copyright thing. I was unsure how it worked, so perfect for world lines, yeah. Sid could work like Gilgamesh, yeah. Man, that's it right there. That's the combo. You gotta have idle with efficiency. Just make tons of money out here. These things pay for themselves. Yep. 45%. Even entrepreneur is good right now. Yeah, sounds good, Johnny. No worries. I will definitely be jumping back and forth, and we'll jump on at some point. It's all really going to be determined by how long is the grind for Odyssey. How it'll be to get the new units. So I'll definitely be pushing to get the new units. I don't think I plan on rolling today on new units unless for certain I know they'll be strong in meta. Last season, I think I wasted too many, well, Choi was like 50 rerolls, but Kenpachi or stuff. I can't roll on extra units in that game. It's tough. It's definitely tough. So we'll see. Yeah, on AV. On AV. You're pretty sure Odyssey will have a leaderboard. We'll see. I'm curious if they do give Odyssey a leaderboard. Also curious for the future of Infinite, what they have for the update. So I know they have supposed bug fixes for it, and then we'll see what they actually end up doing for Infinite. Maybe it just pivots to Odyssey in general, and that's what it becomes. We'll see what they end up doing. Yeah, I have about almost 300 rerolls now. I haven't done the Igris boss rush, but we'll see. I hope it comes out this evening too. We shall see. Supposedly, I mean, on reset, right? Because it's the 25th tournament. That would make sense, but there's also the potential that, hey, they just release during a peak time when everyone can jump in on the update. Yeah, you can. You can. It's Raijin cubed. Yep. Yeah, farming Igris boss rush is pretty chill. Aizenuryu's like pretty chill. Yeah, I popped it up a few times. Raijin cubed. Yeah, just join the private server, brother. Makes it easier for me too, honestly. There's a clan too, so if you jump in, that can add you if you'd like, but you can't see. Okay. Are you just able to join the private server, brother? It'd make it easier. You just click the link. That they re-released him for Halloween since you had to do the summer. Interesting. Yeah, no, glitched farms go crazy. There's no way. Just join the private server, brother. You're gonna make it easier for me right now. I'm like doing 7 things at once so I can prepare for the update UTD stream as well as the AV trailer. So you're gonna have to give me a minute if you don't mind, brother. If I do it for you too, I also have to keep going for everybody like that. That way, Miles, you know. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You weren't around ALS at the time. Is Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, Miles, just when you get a chance, brother, just click the link. Just be careful, my mods. Frankie be watching in the background, so if you end up spamming too much, he'll time you out or something. Frankie doing the thing. Peak trailer dropping. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, yeah, you have classes. Yeah, take care, Johnny. Absolutely, brother. I'll see you around later. Peak trailer dropping. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. We'll definitely be streaming the trailer on this in a few. For sure, for sure. Let's see what else we can do here. I do have one for UTD too, so. Yes, the overnight did work this time. I ended up doing it was like the cityscape map where you can farm Dark Roku or Roku Dark. So I did that one on Act 6 just over and over. So I was able to get some gems and trait rerolls at least. I just wasn't able to do the last story or last raid, but we'll work on that so this way we could hopefully get it today. As soon as they tell us we can roll, I think I want to prioritize all my trait rerolls on my farms. Specifically when we get Idol. I think between Idol and Demon Child, those are the two I want to focus on rolling. Yeah. You're focused on the Red Key quest in AV. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, the quest is very time consuming. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to focus like all the resources to include even the pearls and stuff on Demon Child. I think we're pretty set now with Ubi and Genos. Like even with his multiplier of 10% here, I don't mind. Um, yeah. The goal is entrepreneur to glitch. That's the way to go. We'll start with entrepreneur, so this way we can start farming aggressively, and then that'll scale into glitch later for sure. The 0.1%, 0.01%. What do you mean, pearl thingy? The money pearl for idle? Is that what you're talking about? I know I'm supposed to roll for 2 idols at least, because I have to sacrifice one. So yeah. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Miko. What's going on? Midas? Is that what it's called? Just to get the discount? Time to lock in and make 70 new vids when the update is out. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably do a playthrough and then make videos on the units and then the game mode. Probably do a little... We'll try something new for him too. Peak ALS in the economy, in this economy. Oh, I think ALS is doing a good job. There's a lot to it for sure. But we'll see. I do see a lot of creativity in how they're doing their units, to include the abilities and passives. I'm curious to still understand the scaling. They could definitely improve a bit on these the maps though. It's very tough to compare the two, but AV does have far better maps. Yeah, Oric is just a very good map designer. Like, guy knows what he's doing on Roblox for sure. Yeah, Oric is him. It's funny, like I was saying yesterday, the reason the AV maps hit really hard though, uh, the reason AV maps hit so hard is because everything is to scale of your avatar. Just think about it, how everything is to scale for the avatar. As opposed to all these other TD games, they make everything a lot smaller than your character, so it looks kind of odd. Yeah, so part of it is just the scaling factor for the game. Make the models a little bit bigger or improve the size of the map, and that's going to change the feel. Aside from that, he does put a lot of detail into the work. My character fits this dimension world, yeah. Just get Shinra and I can basically solo the whole game. So that's something we can definitely work on. I do have him with Avatar right now, so we don't have to spend rerolls for him, and if he can solo the whole game, I mean, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, if Shinra is worth farming for, it's definitely something we can push toward. I think that's probably the first godly I should go for since we have him already avatar and he basically has almost all the stats he needs. I just gotta roll the damage one. Oh, you meant the map AV thing. I thought you meant the red inside a space over here. But yeah, your character fits the dimension. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good feeling when it fits the stage, right. Yeah. Yeah, you don't feel out of place like a giant. Yep. Red on space is peak too. Yeah, efficiency. Idle. Wait a second. What's on banner? What's on banner? We gotta see. Dude, I just pray for idle every time. Legit. Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Banner at 10 o'clock banner. Purple Witch. Chine. Red Admiral. Should I be rolling for Red Admiral? Jester, Fortune Master, nope. And then God of Destruction, Beerus. Or Beerus. Beerus is there. I am waiting for the trailer. We have it pulled up on another tab here, so we'll watch the trailer as well. Damn, we're still grinding this for the well, I'm getting carried for this right now for the Tatsu Evo item. So Haruka and Raleigh over here just carrying me through this thing. How old am I? I will be 30 this year. Yep. 30 is the age I will be this year. Yep. Getting old. Getting old. You said Cap. Yeah, that's why they call me Unk, yeah. I mean, I think chat has either... I think they've heard maybe my wife a couple times in the background, or or they've heard my kids in the background at some point, so... I will be hosting an evening stream, yes, absolutely. I sound like a tired 22-year-old. I mean, I'm in my 20s, still 29. I sound like a tired 22-year-old, yeah, brother. I mean, woke up at 5 or 6 today. I promise I'll perk up here, all right? I'll perk up and lock in. Don't worry about it. Well, I still have a full-time job and, you know, family to take care of. You know, work doesn't stop. Responsibilities don't stop, you know? Fake chat on top of my stream. What do you mean? I'm able to... So I have multiple chats if that's what you're asking for, Zabi. We have YouTube Shorts, we have YouTube Horizontal, like the standard one, and then after that you have Twitch chat. Raijin is a manager at Tesla. Got to get them bills paid. Yeah, yeah. You were watching Shorts live, not the PC live. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the lore for what I actually do for work, I'm not going to tell you guys for a very long time. As well as like face reveal won't happen for a while. Eventually it will, but just not right now. I have to wait for things with work to finish and stuff. You know, I still have things I got to take care of, but in the future I definitely will. So that will be fun though, because that'll be pretty peak. Everybody will be excited to see that, I'm sure. Especially if you've been watching someone's content for a while. So definitely for the things. I'm an advisor. You know, Chris, that is probably the closest anyone's ever been to guessing what I do. I'll tell you right now, Chris. You're very close to it. I'll tell you. I'm not going to tell you whether you get it or not, Chris, but that is by far the closest guess. Yeah. How did I beat 158? You'd have to tell me what's the weather, what's the boss. Most of my stuff I play Yubaha. Bro is a manager. No, I mean even with all the monarchs that I have, that was from the trait reroll farm from that whole month of farming for Gogeta. That was honestly the worst farm. I don't think I want to do another banner farm like that again. So I do have 2 Gogetas. I think at some point I will trade for the next banner unit for Vanguard. I don't know if I want to bring myself to farm that again. That's absolutely brutal. A whole month of farming. Yeah, it took me the whole month and I did get total of 3, 1 on an alt and 2 on the main, but even though still, it all ended up happening toward the last week of farming. Save your rerolls. Don't reroll on anything right now. At all. Guys, if you have rerolls on AV right now, don't touch your rerolls. Just stop it. Just stop it, don't touch your rerolls. Yeah, it's not worth using your rerolls right now. The update is way too close. Don't miss out on something that could easily get power creeped at some point. To include Gogeta, because then they would have to like rebalance him even though he might not get crept on, right? The gifts, not presents. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, easy there. But yeah, wait for the ball the Dragon Ball update. Don't use any. Don't use a single reroll. Don't use a drop. But at the end of the day, it's up to you. Weather is full moon and boss is Shogamo. Oh, that's easy, Recon. Just use Lancer, Cucullin. Use Cucullin. I don't have one Monarch. I have one that is 3 placement. So the Rupture will turn off Shogamo's lives, and it'll work. Shenron? Yeah. Oh man, that'd be sick if they did a whole like Wish Ball farm where you farm the 7 the Dragon Balls and then you end up summoning Shenron to wish for more trait rerolls. That would be sick. You wonder if Gogeta's gonna be stage buffed on the new maps? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's DBZ. There's no way he doesn't get a stage buff if they do have stage buffs. But at the same time, though, he wasn't part of the tournament, right? So because he wasn't part of that tournament, I'm fairly certain he wasn't part of that tournament at all, then it's possible, you know, he might not get the buff. Bro, Vegeta is gonna go nuts. It's gonna be nice to bring him out of the woodworks again. Ichigo clears, yeah. Ichigo, Vegeta, those are gonna clear. We'll be good. We'll cook. Damn, still nothing on this. Honestly, that's gonna be pretty sick if this is another unit that can actually evolve slash fuse from Vegeta. So I'm excited. I think they already said they wouldn't touch 2 times presents just because of how many presents you can get. Yamcha, I'm excited, bro. They drop Yamcha. It's over, guys. Uryu Yamcha comp. That's interesting. So that's the 10%. I like that. I like that it shows the 10%, 20%, 30%, 35% slow range. Dude, I wish Aizen had that for his aura. Even just a little indicator. Kind of showed how to min-max the aura. Like this is his max damage. I know it goes like scaling by percent, but even showing where max percent would hit, that would be nice. You think omnipotent over hex? Omnipotent? Omnipotent? Omnipotent, omnipotent. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, good lord, why is it? I guess this map's a little choppy. Oh no, they're freezing. It's not choppy. They're getting stunned. That's nuts. Made me think the game was lagging with this stun. Units who get less than 6 SPAs cooking with Omnipotent but not with Hex. Do I think Infinite Leaderboard is gonna reset? No. Infinite Leaderboard is gonna go through, and those who are at the top will receive their rewards, actually. Yeah, if you're asking if they're gonna reset AV leaderboards, no, I don't think so. The whole point of the drops on the videos was to equalize the playing field and sort of legalize the current bugs in the game for the season. So, and that was their intent too. That was what they were looking for at some point because it was something I brought up and talked to them about. But they already fixed these issues. However, I guess spacing it out in this given time for the patch just wasn't within their bandwidth. And because of that, they were okay with, just sending it on the leaderboard. It's kind of been a brutal free-for-all though right now. But what that does mean is, folks aren't going to get banned. They said they wouldn't, so it is what it is. It's one of those seasons, but right now the important part is for them, especially, is going to be that update, making sure it's good to go and ready to launch. So, manager, am I home today? I am home, but I mean, if I need to work, I work, Yes, we are gonna watch the trailer live. Yep. The reason I didn't post it in Anime Vanguard though is because, obviously they have their premiere going, but at the same time we also have ALS going on for the thumbnail, so that's not what we'll do. When UTD does drop, we will be switching over the stream and title and stuff, make a new stream real quick for UTD by itself. And also when AV does their update, of course, if that does happen to so be today, we will 100% be playing the update. So we'll also make a new stream for that and then repost everything. But for right now, we'll play with ALS because we don't have much to grind on AV at the moment, so we're kind of just waiting. So I am a manager. You're funny. Oh yeah, you hear my phone go off? Yeah. Yeah, obviously you can hear it go off. I mean, I have to keep it next to me in case something pops up, right? Manager vibes because of the vocabulary type beast. I do a lot of presentations and presenting, of course. I think for information. I can't spoil a lot of stuff. But yeah, I do things like this. There's only two good things Omnipotent is on. Look, when it comes down to traits and stuff, I can't lie, I'm still learning about all this, so you'll have to teach me some of the best combos. From my understanding, the multipliers is some of the best stuff from the Dusk rerolls and the enchants. And it makes a lot of sense, just how it is. A director. Yeah, director, producer of my own life, Chris. Director, producer. I do the castings. I do them all. Please make Ethereal Vegeta have some use this update. I'ma promise you right now, it's probably gonna be a Monarch. it's probably gonna be Monarch course. Be very careful with those wishes. Never said anything about producer. Yeah, the dad lore is gonna go crazy. Dad lore is gonna be good. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Nether. Absolutely. I'm ready. It's on the side. It's on the side. As soon as it drops, we'll pop it up. Yeah. I just can't post in the AV Discord because we have ALS playing. But hey, guess what? When it drops, and if it drops today, we'll do new stream and we'll set it up and we'll go for it. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that's right. That's Nether. The Nether. Yep. My kids are gonna inherit a stacked account. That's funny. Oh, you know what though? Because it's only one song, right? Like, so let's say AV does use some sort of copyright OST. It's fine because what I'll do is, even though this will upload into YouTube, it'll ping it, and because it's only one song, I could remove the track. It'll remove the track automatically. So, actually, that's awesome. It's a good point. So we can just let it ride, and we'll take the hit on the copyright for that time frame, but it shouldn't affect anything because I can just have it removed. I forgot they have the automation bit for it. It's very helpful. What's not helpful is if you have way too many songs that were copyright on your stream, then it becomes this chore of like getting those removed or muted. You're farming Eisen on Hollow Knight Place? Interesting. Yeah, we got 7 minutes till the premiere. Where we at? Or 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah, yeah, we'll leave the chat up on the side for fun. I know we won't. I mean, I'll full screen it for mine, but we'll leave the chat up for fun because it's always interesting to watch comments during the video. I can't lie. Comments are some of the best things you can see sometimes. Like a video can be so good, but then you read the comments section, it just cracks you up. So, no, Winter Banner's not going to leave this update. There is no Minecraft unit. Don't lie to them, Nether. Don't lie to them about that. There's definitely a Minecraft unit. Why wouldn't they be in Tournament 25? Oh, it's gonna be another one placement unit. What I'm hoping is that we see another unit designed like Ragna, to the extent not just like the way Ragna absorbs stuff. I don't want to see that again. I want to see something that doesn't need Monarch to be amazing. I want to see something like that. I'm curious to see if they'll do it again. Go to lobby. Was that it? Go lobby, go lobby. Go in lobby. Bro's like, you probably got the item already. You're just like passed over. Bro's helping me cook over here. What's my pity on? Oh, good question, good question. They're not gonna delete the Winter Banner unit, they're not. Unknown planet. Legend stage, unknown planet. Image 13 of 20, so 7 more. 7 more. Good lord, deep pity for it, huh? Hey, there we go, Nether. There we go. Thank you, brother. That's it. That's it. That's enough. You don't have to say anything else for it unless you want to. But thank you. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that right now. If you're telling me some of these new units are going to want something other than Monarch, I mean, unless you're coming out with a trait rarer than Monarch, then that's pretty dope. Yeah, no, you don't have to say what the trait is. If you're not adding traits, then we're good. It's time for some spotlight. Yeah, I'm excited. So, yeah, Nether's a tester. Yeah, he jumps in all the time during the stream. Super chill. Doesn't do any spoilers, which is nice. So I will say I did have the Jinwoo spotlight ready. However, I held off in the event you guys did any fixes or bug fixes for the unit, or change or shifted anything. So I did hold off on that. So that's something that I planned on releasing, but I was gonna wait now until the update was. So it's off to the side, so I'll make edits as it goes. But yeah, no, I'm very curious to see. Do I have a feeling one of the units needs solar? Solar flare. Solar, we'll see. Do I have Quincy cloak? I'll have to check. Potentially, I might have a Quincy cloak. I'll have to see. Folks been sending me stuff. They just like gift stuff. They'll jump in the server and just start sending, and I'll be honest, I lost track of what's going on in my inventory. Bro spent 2 months grinding in one tower defense game just to leave and spam another tower defense game. You must love tower defense. So, I was playing AV because of my kids, and then I started doing content creation because of the kids. And, you know, just to prove to them that, like, hey, you know, if you did set your mind to something, you could do it. I do enjoy the community for Roblox, and I think it's a really good community because each community is pretty niche and then kind of links into the other one. So that was the idea from there. Having a lot of fun playing these tower defense games because I do watch anime with the kids. So, switch to trailer. Switch to trailer. Switch to trailer. So. 10:30. Wait. Let me turn off the sound for the thing. No more sound. wait. Raleigh, no more. Hold on. Raleigh, you gotta turn off the Gojo. Good lord, he keeps going. Hold on, hold on. Don't drop yet. Let's see. All right, we got 152. We got 152. How's the balance between work and content creation? Bro has kids. Dad lore is insane. Oh, I thought most of you guys knew about the dad lore. Is there no way to just mute it? Guess not. Do my playing ALS while watching AV trailers peak. That's crazy, yeah. All right, what are we at? We're at 37 seconds. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, there we go. All the boos, the combinations, guys. All the boos. Satan, yeah, Satan. Oh, there we go. Okay. Little chocolate going on here. What we got? The VFX showcase, okay. Every boo, yeah. Oh, there we go. We got, what? Evil, Majin, yeah? Majin, Vegeta there, yeah? Yeah, of course, of course. Oh! Oh, fusion in game. Oh, no, hold on. We got fusion in game. Okay. Fusion in game, yeah. Yeah, fusion in game. Okay, so it's fusion in game though. Okay, we'll see how that plays. Yo, or it cooked. You guys have a blessed creator for the maps. Oh! Wait, bro, who this? Devil May Cry. Oh, no way. Yeah, DMC. Is that Virgil? Who's that? That's Virgil. Yeah, it's Virgil, bro. Alright, yeah, DMC. This has got to be BP units, yeah? No. Maybe? It's got to be Battle Pass units. Bro, Devil May Cry, this is gonna hit. Yeah, Dante and Virgil. Alright, who this? Pea Shooter, what do you want? What do you want, Pea Shooter? Yeah, Dante and Virgil. That was Virgil, bro. This weekend. Ah, yeah, y'all hit the Sunday. You could just say Sunday. You guys could have just said dropping this Sunday. Dante has a transformation, right? He's got different weapons. Yeah, this weekend, so Sunday. Alright, that was it. He has a bunch of different weapons, right? So he's got sword, he's got guns. Yeah, I mean, bro's got guns, he's got swords. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of interactions here. I don't think that's just VFX. Looks like he had like some sort of level up bonus here. Some sort of interaction. I mean, that looks interesting. We'll see what that does. That's pretty sick. Alright, Pea Shooter. Dude, I'm excited. I think we roll Virgil, bro. Virgil's one of the fun ones I enjoyed playing in the series, for sure. No, you do not need to spoil the kid, brother. Don't worry. He does sound cool, though. Like, he... Yeah, nah, don't spoil the kit. Nah, Virgil's looking sick. That's awesome. Wait, what was that? Okay, he's going back and forth. Virgil's looking strong too. That looks sick. What, tournament unit? No, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not going to be a tournament unit. Tournament unit's going to be the pea shooter. Pea shooter or a rock. Or the walnut. The walnut, not the pea shooter. Tournament unit's the walnut. You guys just didn't show the walnut. Is it a walnut? Or a pecan? Thank God it's not double traits, brother. This is interesting. So it's got to be some sort of different type of unit, huh? This is like it's either a fusion mechanic, but he's got to be Vanguard, right? Does he upgrade to Vanguard status, huh? I wonder what this does. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh characters? Yeah, there is. You didn't see Slifer in there? It's not how anyone thinks. Well, I mean, it looks like he just summoned Goku in here. It didn't look like... Because you guys dropped SSJ 3. There's a time limit like in the anime? I guess so. I mean, it looks like... Yeah, Virgil Dante Battle Pass. Yeah, that's for sure. 2 units drop. That's separate. Battle Pass, yeah. They're hitting the hype. Now I gotta watch Devil May Cry on Netflix. Because they drop SSJ3, so a fusion evolve machine? I don't know. Maybe that's his spawn-in animation. I don't know. Let me see something. So on upgrade 8, what am I looking at here? So there's an upgrade mechanic for it that you hit, right? Once they both hit an upgrade, they fuse. It looks like they upgrade 8 right here. Yeah, it was Goku before, I see it, yeah. I don't know. Did it say, I don't know, I don't think it's evolve. I think it's an interesting interaction. So we start off on SSJ3. Let's do playback speed. Guys, we can reduce the playback speed. And then someone just upgraded, and we have Vegeta. It's got to be a duo unit or something, yeah. I guess, maybe. What's in 10 hours? It's this weekend. It's this weekend. It's gonna be Sunday. They've always dropped on Sunday. They have to give themselves space for the next update too. You have to understand they gotta give themselves space for the next update. Oh, is it Satan and Boo? Fat Boo? Oh, he swapped in. Wait. Bro, Satan swapped in with Fat Boo. Right? Look, the circle was on Fat Boo, and then he swaps in. Did he just jump in? Did we just... Yeah, right? Look at that. Fat Boo's there. Punching. Pow pow. And then Satan jumps in and swaps. And now Satan's in the middle. He's in the middle of the unit circle. Oh, they got a little switcheroony thing going over here. That's cool though. Yeah, I'm hyped for Virgil Dante too. Yeah, it's possible Mr. Satan and Boo's like a duo unit, yeah. I'm excited for those two units, yeah. As much as I love DBZ, I'm excited for Dante and Virgil. I've played most of the Devil May Cry games, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, Boo's gotta be one unit by itself, at least to have some sort of fusion over here or some sort of transformation interaction. Cause isn't this with... Is that Piccolo's cape, right? Or something. I forgot that one. I'll be honest, I forgot that transformation there. Got one with Gohan. Pea shooter as an LB reward. It's not gonna be pea shooter. It's gonna be the walnut. Yeah, it's gonna be the walnut. You think Boo's the new Vanguard unit? Interesting, interesting. We'll see. Vegito lost his spotlight. It's Dante and Virgil for me. I might second that one, yeah. I might second that one. It's Dante and Virgil for me. They stole the show. Forget the DBZ units. We just go straight for battle pass grind, guys. We play spider raids the whole time. We just play spider raid. Just go for EXP farm. Or something like that. We go Namek Act 4 and just farm for Virgil. BP grind DBZ later. No, that's what he's saying. We're gonna want to skip. So maybe we battle pass skip. That'd be aggressive, guys. That'd be aggressive. Hey, you better hit subscribe. You better hit like on that button. Help me out, brother. Help me out. I'll battle pass skip. I'll battle pass skip for some of these units. You want to go all in? We go all in. We might BP skip for these some of these units. Hey, hold on. Hold up. Nether. Now, just be fully honest. No gaslighting a unit here, okay? You got to be honest. Is it going to be worth the BP skip? I know you said it before, but you know, no bias here, Nether. Do you think it's going to be worth the BP skip with the way I like playing around with different units? You think it's going to be worth the battle pass skip? You got to help your buddy with I can help you out after that again. Yeah, of course, Primal. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, brother. Yeah. I'll be jumping back in after. You gotta let me know if it's worth. You gotta let me know if it's worth. If I want to play around with them and maybe get the showcases, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll definitely want the trait rerolls. Sounds good. The anime Last Stand? Yeah, I completely forgot about ALS at the moment. We were just like talking about the AV trailer. Yeah, if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll do 2 parts. We'll do a live showcase of me experimenting and playing with the units. So we'll evolve them, we'll get them, and we'll cut that part off and then post them both as separate videos. But we'll do a live stream into the showcase for it. That's what we can do. Where we get a chance to explore on stream. So it won't be an in-depth spotlight in terms of everything, but I'm going to do my best to analyze it real time and have fun with the unit in the sandbox mode. So yeah, Odyssey can wait. Odyssey can wait. Alright guys, that was pretty sick. Yeah, Dante Virgil was pretty sick, so. If I'm going to spend traits on something more, Dante's worth it. So honestly, before I roll, no matter what, I'm going to hold off. That's good to know. But I am going to hold off and make sure that I see kind of the layout of the units. So I understand the power curve that's going on. And then... Oh, if I have Quincy Cloak. I do have Quincy Cloak, yep. What is Quincy Cloak? I think Ritali gave this though to me for Grammy, brother. I cannot. I'm not trying to re-gift. Yeah. Ritali gave it to me for Grammy. I can't re-gift a bunch of things that chat gives to me. I can't do that right now. Yeah. I appreciate it. I will evolve Grammy. Yeah, I'm working through whatever chat gives me, and you know, if I get an extra one, for sure. But yeah, for right now. Update drops. I buy skips and send me the passives. Yeah, I mean, I do plan on buying the skips then. If it's that fun, that's what we'll do for the update. Before we even explore Odyssey, we will literally load in, buy the battle pass, hit the skip, and go straight to the we'll go straight to sandbox after we evolve them. So we'll go straight into it. We'll go straight into it. Honestly, now that I think about it, I wonder, Nether, if that's the transformation or the demon mode's the shiny mode. Because, brother, if those are the shiny modes for both those units, that's kind of insane. Like, that would honestly be kind of insane if that's the shiny for both. You're going to want to buy Battle Pass at that point. It's a transform... No, I know they're transformations in the game. I know they transform. But I was thinking, if they went, like, in one direction, shinies are different. Okay, good. Just curious. Just curious. Alright, so they do transform, yeah, yeah. No, I know they transform in the games I played, at least. I haven't seen the show. You prefer the normal models? Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I need spare stats. What do I need spare stats for? I do have a bunch of spare stats. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're gonna jump into AV real quick. I gotta double check my stats because I do have... I'm pretty sure I'm ready for the update. At least for 2 Evos or 3 for the stats. Which is probably gonna be plenty. We'll play with what we have and then roll on everything else later. Okay, so we have 3 triple Zs, guys. So we have 3 triple Zs for spare stats. So we can definitely get some Evo out of them, alright? So we can definitely get some Evo out as soon as the game drops. Alright, so we're set for the update. We have the trade rerolls, we have the money, a bunch of gems and stuff. So we're pretty set. How's LB's looking? Let's see. Jeez, yeah, this is great. I'm excited for Pea Shooter, guys. Pea Shooter is gonna be sick. It's either Pea Shooter or the Rock. I think it's the Rock. I think it's gonna be one of those rocks. 297. Yep. That's tough though. That's tough to get. It's hard to farm all the way there. Yeah. It's very hard to play that. Yeah. It's difficult. It's difficult. Yeah. Yeah, the difficulty has to do with, you know, how far the mobs move. They move from about 1 pixel to the next pixel, and it gets tougher. It definitely gets tougher. Alright, let's jump back. Just so you guys saw, I do have my stats. I'm good. I'm ready to go. We have enough stuff to Evo, so we can just jump straight in. Yeah. Let me see if... Yeah, no, I fully understand that it's scuffed and it's not worth taking away. I'm curious as to if they still give out rewards for it. If they do, I'd be kind of surprised. What's the PC config? Wave 893? There's a trick to not get your ping high. Or your FPS. There's a science to it. Not even science, it's just things you have to think about when you're playing around with the game. Yeah. You literally have to like min-max your screen as best you can, I promise. It's doable, and then at some point you just crash. Like you get, it's like error 288, and the server just shuts down for you. Yeah, Nether, I'm fully on board with that. I mean, I'm up there with some of my friends, but I helped them get up there too, just because a lot of them did use a lot of rerolls for the season. But Even then, I think that's probably the best play. The healthiest play is just to freeze leaderboard rewards. Yeah, but it's up to them, obviously. You know, can only recommend things. I'm sure most of the community would want that anyway. So, but it's what the developers want. So we'll see. What are we at? 5 more minutes for a new banner unit. We will see what happens. Min-maxing FPS, peak content. Alright, 5 more minutes and then we'll go back in. Let me see. How many more clears? Let's see. Legend stage. What are we at for the odds on this thing? Oh, pity. Oh, we got it already. Thank you, Raleigh. Appreciate it, brother. Bro, cooked. Wait, we're out of pity? It went from image frame? Hold on. What just happened? Why did pity reset? It doesn't show. Ah, okay. Scared the hell out of me. Okay, yeah. That scared the hell out of me. I was like, uh-oh. It's still there. Alright, good. Let's see what the plan is here. Dusk Pearls. 2 Dusk Pearls. Let's go. Demon Child. Looking for efficiency. No! No! I can't transfer, can I? No! Alright, we roll off. That's whatever. Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Feels bad. I mean, we have a good unit with it, but still, feels bad. No good. Dude, we're trying to... Because we're trying to get the farms going, you know? I know it would have been big on Genos, I know, but we're trying to get the farms going because I can't upgrade anything. The game has this really steep curve where if you don't have farms, you're kind of cooked. Like, good farms. There's definitely a steep curve to it. Alright, we're waiting for the summon banner. And we'll figure out what to do next. Oh, that's terrible. What do you mean so many gems? These? I was farming the raids. I was farming an easier raid last night. Sure, yeah, if you want. I'll probably go back to Tatsu in a minute. Oh man. You just had to roll Glorious, didn't you? What was the rate for it? 2.6 is not bad. 2.6 is not bad. It's just the amount that you can find. That's copium though. That's copium. 0.1% Midas. My god. Yeah, efficiency is fine. Efficiency is good, huh? 20% cost. Oh man. What do you mean help you with World Lines 227? What do I think about the fusion mechanic? I am unsure about it. I'm curious to see how it plays in the game. So I need to understand it fully first before I can give you a good opinion on it. Harlequin Saint. Is Light Admiral worth it? Is this guy any good or no? Light Admiral. Useless. Very, very bad. Alright. What about our boy Igris here? Do I need him for the Jinwoo quest at some point? You said yes? Four Igrises? I can't do that right now then. Because if I try to get four Igrises, I'm gonna waste my gems. I need to get 2 idols at least. Jinwoo can wait. Jinwoo can wait. How to get Bobak? I have no idea. That was one of the units that T gave me. Pretty sure. Somebody gave it to me on stream. It's hard to keep up. Everybody's been trading stuff. Very old limited unit, yeah. Bro, please more Dusk Pearls over here. Just hurting for these Dusk Pearls. We grind fast. Yeah, we did a bit of overnight grinding and stuff last night, so. Alright, let's go finish this Tatsu thing real quick then. Oh, ay. So, hold on. So we don't have the farm right now though, but we do have we have Shinra. I can get Shenron. What do you mean I can get Shenron? Need farm worthiness on him. It's a code unit. Teach me the ways. Three guaranteed pearls a day by reaching wave 100 on the newest infinite map on Nightmare. You don't know? No worries. I didn't know that. The newest infinite map on Nightmare. I'll check it out. I'll look it up afterwards. Shenron code. Interesting. I do have a verified account if that's what you're asking. Like verified Roblox. The code is working. Okay. Alright. Let's try to knock this out. Alright, I'm going in. Code is a year old. Oh, they're definitely adding, Virgil, yeah. You just evolve your Saitama. Very nice, dude. I know you've been working on that one. For the passive, yeah. Alright, 3 guaranteed pearls a day by reaching wave 100 on the newest map, Infinite on Nightmare. I'll have to check that out. You're gonna get Pride Godly before story completion? Nice. How many rerolls did it take for me to get glitched on Obito? 1. For the first unit of the game. Tapped. 1 tapped. For the first reroll on the account, 1 tapped. Kinda wild. Yeah. Pretty nuts. Yeah, the early hybrid is the hardest thing. I honestly wish I knew about that before. I did, I watched the AV trailer on stream with everybody. We'll see about Plant vs. Zombies. How can they get wave 800, another bug abuse? Armand, all the current ones that people are really using are on my YouTube. So it's no longer an abuse technically because it's been permitted for this season. So it's more so another bug use than abuse, you know? I think it'd be more abuse if it wasn't permitted at that point, but how did he get to wave 800? Very, very doable. Very doable. It's on the YouTube channel. It's there. Oh, AA's been dying. AA's cooked. Hey, how's it going, Night Stars? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. He's dead, yeah, he has been dying. Super dead. The only players alive are probably the bots right now and the people stuck in copium. What am I doing? We're farming the Tatsumi Evo item, yeah. Yeah, at this point. Am I enjoying ALS lately? Actually, I am. I'm having a lot of fun on ALS. I think mostly because of the community growth in it. I think the units are really interesting and have a lot of cool interactions. I do like the elemental aspect when it comes down to the units right now. I'm not too fond of the air and ground aspect. I think that's kind of pointless. Truthfully, the air and ground thing is just kind of pointless. You could just keep everything attacking whatever. Uh, yeah. The downside is not early player friendly. It's really tough to get into. And then for ALS, if you don't hit the farms properly, like if you don't hit the farms, you're kind of cooked for most of the game until you get it. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Seems like gotta go one more. You feel like I could be first place? We'll see. We'll see. It feels like ALS too. Interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. Seamless retry. I'm sorry, I had that off when I was what's it called? When I was farming for the evening, because they told me that like it gets buggy sometimes, and then it'll like have a memory leak or you might crash out. How many hours left to stream? Well, I just started this one for ALS. We're an hour and 41 minutes in. Yes, yes, we did. We did see the trailer, yep. That's funny. That's funny. My buddy was checking on me, asking me if I had idle, and I still don't have idle yet. uh, I am playing Anime Last Stand at the moment, yeah. Yeah. Virgil might be the good first start. Yeah, of course. Take care, brother. You have a good one. First good Spark DPS unit. I mean, Dave was pretty decent. I just think he's getting overshadowed by a lot of units right now. So, I looked at him for a bit. His DPS does get kind of crazy, but just not crazy enough right now to compete with that update. I hope these units can keep up. I hope the Battle Pass units can keep up. How many rerolls do I have now? I got about 300 on, I got like 298 on AV, and we still got to do the Igris boss rush. We'll do it later this evening or something. Chat, will Wrath carry me? Wrath might really carry you. That's funny. Dave with spark damage buff is overshadowed. Yeah, he is. I think so. He gets overshadowed by very normal meta. Absolutely. Yep. Get buffed again? I have no idea. Alright guys, so after this farm for Tatsu, you're gonna have to help me out here and figure out what we can grind. I know folks were saying the new dungeon. The thing is I don't have a water unit for it. So that might be off the table potentially. But that is, from my understanding, one of the longest grinds is the Shinra. Because it's like 40 clears. It's like the Ant King, basically. It's the Ant King of ALS. Yeah, I know, just go Shinra, gang, yeah. Yeah, just go Shinra. Yeah, Shinra would be good, for sure. Getting him godly. I'll have to check. Well, the good thing with Shinra is that we already have Avatar on him, so we're kind of cooking for this. At least we'll have a godly with Avatar and quite a bit of damage. The grind for both are the same. Oh, that's good to know. You'll have to tell me how. I'll have to check, cause I'm not too keen right now on all the godly quests, cause there's so many. Yes. So as long as Idol drops, we can roll on Idol and Benimaru. The plan would be to roll for Idol and Benimaru and try to get some good stuff. Benny doesn't have any good trait right now, but alright. Let me go see what the pity is at right now, because I'm curious where we're at. You said go Benimaru. Yeah, I will definitely try to get Benimaru. Let me see. The thing is, I don't have a good trait yet on Benimaru, I think. Yes, they said wait for them to announce that it's on. So, please tell me. 19. Okay, one more. There we go. We got one more for the last pity. Good lord, gotta hit pity on this thing. Can I watch Discord? Uh, well, what do you mean, can I watch Discord? Robin, yeah, Robin's an amazing farm. Kakashi jumped on and gifted it to me, if I'm not mistaken. I saw he talked about it, like, super grateful for all the gifts. People were just dropping units off like crazy. But yeah, Robin is supposed to be an amazing farm unit, so I'm gonna try to invest as many rerolls into Robin. Get entrepreneur. Okay. Yeah, you're saying settle for entrepreneur at least. Just get idle. I know, I promise. As soon as I see it, I'll get idle. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? Yeah. I promise. As soon as idle drops, I will drop everything to grab idle. We'll leave a run to go get idle. At this point. Hey, appreciate the help, Ymir. Thank you. Yeah, still on that grind. Yeah, while we wait for the Anime Vanguards update. Just waiting for it. We did get a chance to see the trailer. Pretty excited. Senior skip day. Oh, man. Senior skip day. Dude, that was forever ago. Oh, man. I forgot that was a thing, dude. Thank you. Image frame complete. Thank you, Ymir. Thank you. You have two. That's funny. Alright. Alright, so where is Tatsu? Let's lock Tatsu. I definitely need idle. I didn't think idle was tradable though. I don't think is a tradable unit, right? Yeah, idle's not tradable, I'm pretty sure. Bro, unless there's more about this game, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot I still don't know. Alright. We got epic shards. We need epic, rare, and then common. 100. Epic, rare, common. Common. Epic. Rare. How many more epics? Alright. Couple more epics. We need 10, 12 more epics. And nature essence. Alright, 227. I was gifted the Robin. Yep, Kakashi jumped on stream and handed me a Robin. Super grateful. Alright. Alright, looks good, looks good. Bam. There we go. Oh, is this max percent? 25%? 12.5, 12.5. Alright, so she's triple max S. All max stats. That's sick. Shinra. So hold on, let's... Oh, he has 100% worthiness on. Nothing. We got the Genos. Nope. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Hit triple S on Obito. Great. Alright. He's cooking. 3 S's. Great. 3 triple S's. 9 S's. I need to Evo that Shinra. Yes. So that would be the next plan. To Evo the Shinra. Let's see. $49 out of 100. Maybe we get to 100, we buy Battle Pass. Yep, Banner's got nothing. Alright, Shinra, right? That's gonna be in Permanent Quest? No, Godly Trials. Burning Hero Fused, right? Obtain Burning Hero Alado. I don't know if I have Art. Is that what it is? Arthur? The Alado? I have to check. Obtain Benimaru. Oh, I have to still get Benimaru. We reach wave 100. What do you mean, Ava? You dropped the poll? Oh yeah, DMC. Yeah. That's where my vote went. The Devil May Cry. Yeah, I saw. Alright, so let's take off. Let's take off Giorno for now, so at least I can help out with a slow on the map. And then let's get Shinra in here. Alright. So all we're missing right now, though, is... I'm pretty sure it's S stat, right? Because he has 3 evolutions. Because he goes from S to S plus, double S, triple S. So I think S is sufficient. We got triple S on this. Hey, welcome back. So what I do need though is to keep rolling on this, so we gotta get more worthiness when we play. Alright. It's up to you guys if anyone is free for that carry though. Because I do not have the water units to support that map. And then if not, no worries. What we'll do is we'll end up jumping off to... we'll see. I mean, we could see what other maps we can complete. Because we do have... Oh, we do have Tatsu. Who is the best unit? Best unit for what? Man, hurting for those Dusk Pearls. You're back from the barber. Nice, nice. You know what? In the meantime, we wait for like some sort of carry for that map. Yeah, I don't have the water unit either, don't worry. What I can do is, they said the new map, Oasis. Yeah, no worries, Universal. Let's do the Purgatory for this, so we can unlock... right? Is that the last one? That is the last map. So this map, I do need to do, I guess, for the Pearls. So let me do the Purgatory skip real quick. Best unit in what game, Mully? I answered you, brother. I didn't ignore you. I asked you, which game are you asking for the best unit? Well, if we're talking AV though too, let's be real. The new update's coming, so that, my opinion might not matter on that at all right now, especially considering the new update drop. Dude, why they're slowed so hard right now? That's crazy. Increased slow effectiveness. Dude, her Evo is so good. Bro, thank you. Thank you for the carry for that, guys. Super sick. Bro, she is so good. They move so goddamn slow. I'm sorry, but that is insane. Dude, that doesn't... I should be able to cook that new map then, huh? I'm gonna have to try it at some point. Who is the best mythic? You're talking about anime vanguards? Right now, you're gonna just have to kind of wait for the update. Don't invest any rerolls in anything. But the best mythic right now that you could get, I guess, off of banner is probably Aizen. At the moment, in this very moment. But that can very well change in a day, brother. Again, if you're talking about ALS, you'll have to specify. But because you said mythic, so I'm assuming you said anime vanguards. Yeah. I do want to try that stage, by the way, before we do the Unknown Infinite Nightmare. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I get 100 on that. When am I gonna play Anime Vanguards again? As soon as they drop the update. I already showed the yeah. Am I gonna play Blue Lock Rivals? I definitely can at some point. Nice, nice. I definitely can play Blue Lock Rivals at some point if you're interested in. I don't know when on the stream though, but if Freerin got fixed, she'll be good for tournaments. Possibly. There's definitely potential for that to happen. Yeah, I would use Freerin as a Gamba tech. Nah, the slow is crazy. Oh, come on now. Don't fail me now, don't fail me now. Ah, too much money. I need more money. I need more money. That's not good. Let me try just dropping double money first, I guess, or money and then Tatsu. We'll see. Yeah, we do have the Eugen Orb already. But we do not have the what we do not have is the Idol. Idol's the hardest one. Come on now. Nah, this isn't happening with the farms right now. This is tough. Drop out of that real quick. Nope, hasn't reset. Well, hold on. The thing everyone was telling me was to go for the Shinra Evo. So I gotta let me see what I need for this. That's the next step. I'm trying to be able to solo that. We can do the infinite? Yeah, the infinite would be good actually for the pearls. Try to Gamba. What do you mean? Do I have all the units in the game but not the evolved units? Which game, brother? We talking about ALS? I don't have all in the game. I do have quite a bit though. With all that, with everyone's help, we've been getting quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, infinite would actually, I think, be very good, so this way we get the worthiness up. Oh, did I have to redo the skill tree? Oh, skill tree for, Tatsu, guys. Which one is it? Is it the same thing that everyone takes? The SPA decrease into crit? Same thing? So it's the same thing everyone takes, right? Okay. So it's this, the crit, the SPA, into the SPA, into crit. Like that. There you go. You said Giorno. Use Giorno, crits its best. Okay, ready. Well, I'm gonna bring Tatsu for this for the slow, and then this way at least I do something with Tatsu. Oasis, Infinite Nightmare, select. Alright, this way we get those pearls like he was saying. We can grab those pearls and hopefully get something good. So are there two kinds of pearls? One that have a higher chance or something? I remember something about that before, but I didn't get a good look at what folks were saying on that one. That there are two kinds of pearls. One is just not limited. Okay, so there, one disappears for 3 days, the other staying there forever. Got it. Okay. You rolled glitch on Shinra. Congrats, dude. The stream luck is real. It's still happening for even for other games. That's crazy. Congrats. Gotta give him the Raijin victory, Gustavo. that yes moment. Oh, you rolled the Tatsu with me. I see. That's crazy. Nice. Oh wait, oh you used the snare when I bought someone? Nice. I like that. Yes, Kenshi, yes. We did see the AV trailer. We played it live too. We played it live while it was going off on the premiere. I'm excited for the DMC units. It's gonna be good. This is a DMC update. No, yeah. The DBZ stuff is gonna be sick. You need a Monarch, Mr. Satan? We shall see. Yeah, oh, it's definitely peak time. That's smart. It's the move. It's the move for sure. I'm very curious now. Now I have to watch the show. Yep. Yeah. Did I do the tournament already? It ends today. Nope. I'ma have to do it later. Dude, tournament is gonna get like one shot maybe each for me, and then that's it. I absolutely hate playing the tournament. At most, I'm gonna get like 10 rerolls from there. The tournament is so boring. I can't stand those tournaments right now. Dude, it's just not my thing anymore, yeah. It's just not my thing. I tried it before because, you know, you're tryharding for rerolls, but now at this point I'm like, it's not even worth my time. Like, to jump on and try for like a few hours to min-max and play the strats. The tournament is not good. It's just being real. The whole AI generated tournament thing is just not working. Yeah. The scaling is better, sure. And they don't always have to be 10 minutes or they don't always have to be the full 20 minutes these days, but still. Yeah, still not a huge fan of them. You tried with Lancer, still can't beat it, okay. The fireproof uniform for Shinra, I got no idea. Yeah, the randomized tournaments are trash. Yeah. Yeah. The competitive, so like AV is really good right now, but the whole competitive endgame side, I think it's yet to really be developed by the new dev team. Let's be real. They kind of just put a band-aid patch on it and just kind of let it run. But it hasn't really been developed at all really. So maybe that's something in the future, because you got to think the end game content for that kind of stuff is going to be for later game players. You still got to cater to the larger group of the player base, which is going to be your people getting into the game that's new, as well as those who, you know, are just playing other content, fill up the content. Tournaments is like few and far between. Yeah, I do hope so too. I do think you still should have some sort of end game side to it, where if you do collect a few of these meta units, you have a good feeling of, alright, what should I be doing? Especially when you start talking tournament, traitless tournaments and boss rush, like, I don't know. The whole wave skip thing is just boring. It's just boring, I don't know. You'd have to find some unique way to make the change on the tournament style. Or scrap it all together and make it some sort of other leaderboard thing. I don't know. You have Glitch, Shinra, and Geru both on Evo. Should you evolve them? I have no idea, brother. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. I have no idea. I'm as new to ALS as you right now. It may look like I've been playing for a while, but we've only been playing for really less than a full 24 hours. Maybe because of the overnight, the time has increased, but we have been playing for a smaller amount of time. Yeah. He was asking. Might do a run on AV with Monarch. You got number 2 on your first run. Nice, nice. What do you mean he was asking in this game I was playing? I mean, I see the free bug a strategy. Yeah, I know. I know. It's called Psy in game. Psy or Psy. Vanguard Jinwoo is not a well done. I think it's a good unit. I think it has a lot of control. The nuke is pretty amazing. It has a lot of versatility between Deadeye and Monarch. I do think Vanguard Sun Jinwoo is a good unit. I don't like the UI design for it. I think it could be a lot cleaner. But that's it. I think that's being fair and not being biased, honestly. I do think it's a good unit. Maybe some tweaks they could play around with and make healer a little more worth it, but yeah. Yeah, because no one does the no one plays healer on that. The raid guy from Blue Lock, you know who I'm talking about? Rin's big bro. I've done Kreiser, Nell say, oh, you've been doing the whole update there. He's perfect seal. Yeah, I haven't finished Blue Lock either. So, alright. We're on wave 63. Ymir, how many of these do we have to do? Do I have to do it like 3 full times, or can I just stick it out and see how far we go in infinite? Or does it have to be 100 each time? Godly Jinwoo's the best godly in the game right now. Really? No, it's not? Ah, no, it's not. Okay, he said no, it's not. Alright, does anybody know about this Dusk Pearl thing for this infinite? Someone brought it up before. That you can get free Dusk Pearls by doing the new infinite stage on Nightmare. I have to reach wave 100? 3 times? Or can I just keep going to... Like, can I go to wave 300 or have to go to 100 3 times? You don't even know it's your first time too? Makes sense. Shinra clears by far, gang. Alright. I'm gonna work on Shinra. We'll start there. We can't go to 300. Not better than the GOAT. Oh my god. Y'all are just going back and forth about the godlies in this game. That much of a controversy. That much of a controversy in ALS. Who's the best godly right now, huh? Is it boosted Escanor? I can't get Dusk Pearls, but I can get regular pearls. Okay. Can I... thank you, Beast. Can you elaborate a little bit? How many pearls can I get in this game mode? Like farmable pearls. You have glitched on both, but Jinwoo is just him. It's Yamamoto Yuhaba all over again. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a whole thing. I love it. He's maybe top 3. Oh, this is good. All the back and forth. That's good. It's good to know there's a lot of, Oh. Oh, there is the pressing N. I don't see anything, though. It might be a quest item. I didn't know about that. Items obtained. Yeah, bro's making stuff up. You guys are funny. Wait, so is this how many rewards I'm getting for this entire infinite run? It's just gonna keep stacking in here? Like this will be it? So right now I'm getting 10 shards. 3 per day, so 3 infinite matches, okay. Got you. Shinra, Jinwoo, Wukong, really? Garu's just good for passive, interesting. "12 technique shards. Oh man, we got more technique. Wow, that was a lot. That was cool. I didn't know about that. So it just stacks up. This 22 technique shards. That's crazy. What godly am I going for? I plan on going for Shinra. Pearl? Oh, Pearl. There it is. Sick. All right, so we can lose now. Yeah. Damn, he only got to 18% worthiness. No way. Gamba? Yeah, yeah, Gamba. Who do we Gamba on? Just go farm. Just go farm unit. I need cost efficiency. Farming kills on ALS is dreadful, yeah. I guess just getting the perfect cubes is better than doing worthiness. It's almost not even worth doing the kills, the takedowns, huh? Alright, who we Gamba on Demon Child, guys. Come on, Demon Child. Bro. 4%. The wrong 4%. Oh well. It is what it is. What do we get? What do we get on banner? High class tanker. Never seen that one. Trunks and Unohana. Ooh, I might need this guy. I think I need Night King for the quest. Do we have Night King? We do have Night King, actually. I need high class for Jinwoo Godly. Oh shoot. I think I had units selling off. Four of them? I don't know about four. I don't know about four. Nah, we're not going that hard right now for this. There's no way. Nope. Nah, bro's getting trolled. We go two more, we go one more. Nah, we're about to hit pity. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for we're close to pity on that. We're close to pity. No. No, we wait. We just wait for idle. No, we're not doing this. We just wait for idle. It's not good. No, no, no. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Alright. Godly Trial. Nice. We ran the 100 waves for Oasis. We need Burning Hero, Alato, obtain Shu Third Pillar, Benimaru, obtain the Night King, Ring, clear Oasis Legend Stage 30 times, bro. Why are we doing that? 30 times. I could do that later on. Good lord. Where you at, Shinra? How many perfect cubes? 9. Bro. AV, ALS, AR, tower defense games right now, and then we just recently tried Blue Lock Rivals. Well, we are going to have to wait for some of this stuff. Alright, let's see what the plan is right now. 40 legend stage clears. Style. We didn't get any good styles. I think the only thing we did get was a good flow. We got the Emperor flow. This is crazy though. We're gonna have to do this for quite a bit. Light element, fire element, purgatory. You can help with the legend stage. Yeah, sounds good, brother. I'll take all the help I can get. Let me see. Let me drop my link again. You can copy and paste in things. Yeah, but we just started Blue Lock Rivals. I mean, we only got to 10 and then that was it. Just kind of chilled. Level rewards. Man, what can I do for... I could upgrade stat cubes to perfect stat cubes. Is that worth it? Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Is upgrading base stat cubes to perfects worth? Oh, not bad. Come on. Technique shards. Trollin'. There we go. There we go. Not in your opinion? Okay, never mind. Won't do it then. Let's go. Let's go. S minus. Is that enough? Or it has to be S, right? I think it has to be S. Because he goes to 3 Evos. Oh, Benimaru. S or S plus, got it. Yeah, no, so he's gonna need S at least. That's crazy that this one's max percent though, that's cool. Let's see if we can just feed the unit. Nope. Dude, imagine, like, top 12 in this is crazy. 40 Dusk Pearls. When does this end? Tournament 6. What do you mean I have an easy bracket? This is it in my bracket? Fire nature. Let's try it. Let's try it real quick. Traits enabled, traits disabled. There's only one person in my bracket? Is that what you guys saying? Or no, just one person? Guys, maybe we get top 1. We just need top 12. Right? We need top 12. We get the rerolls. And the pearls, I'm in a new bracket? Oh! Play one real quick? Okay. Hold on. Is there a traitless and traded? Is there a traitless and traded right now? Or is it only one leaderboard? Or they're two leaderboards? You're unsure? Okay. We'll leave the traits on. Oh man, that would only one trade it. Oh, okay, only one, okay. Only one. Got it. Thank you. This is tough. This is tough. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, guys. Lock in for this tournament. 40 Dusk Pearls. 40 Dusk Pearls. Genos. Is that cheating? Is that cheating if we play Genos right now? I'm trolling. This should be kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, I'll be right there after. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Just do this real quick. Do I need a wave skip for this? Ah. Yep. Yeah. Secured the kill. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You said I'm on leaderboard now just from this? I'm trying to understand how I'm upgrading the farms here for it. Just like the pattern, or I don't know. You know, it's just send it. It's just send it on farms at this point, huh? What's going on? I have everybody's jumping in asking. Yeah, I have seen the AV trailer. We saw it live all together. Oh, I died a boss here. I died at the boss. Oh, I'm so cooked. Hey, we did it though. All right. All right. The Anime Vanguard update. They did sneak Plants vs Zombies. Let's check this real quick. 115. Guys, if nobody passes us, we're top 12. Guys, if no one passes us, we're top 12 here. Claim the rewards. Whew, 40 pearls. Alright. Alright, makes sense. Tanky ghostly regenning, alright. You guys said legend stage, right? Legend stage. Did they just drop another one? Yeah, the Plants vs Zombies, I know. More excited for the Devil May Cry stuff, though. I'm very excited for that one. Alright. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's do this. It's Oasis, back to story legend stage. Is it Oasis Purgatory? It's any of these. Dude, I gotta check. Is there a particular one I need to farm for the Shinra mission? Oh, by the way, for ALS, when does the tournament reset? Or was this a new one that, like, just opened up? Just do the second one? Okay. Yeah, you gotta get air units, unfortunately. You got blue screened? Got you. On weekends. But, like, when you guys say weekends, are you saying weekends as in 8 hours? Okay, yeah. Back to lobby. Oh. Dude just spawned in. I didn't even realize you were spawning in. My bad, brother. I read the chat and I was like, okay, he's back. Let me jump back to pick him up in there. I didn't even realize. Well, they refresh the tournaments when they want to. Every update. Okay. Stat cubes. Man, hurting just for stat cubes. I gotta figure that one out. Swap this out. Pearls. Brother. 3 pearls? Hold up. How many pearls is that? 3, 2, 1. Ain't no way, that's only 6 pearls. Perfect stat cubes. Yes, yeah, the perfect ones, perfect ones. But I mean, we have time because I still need to work on the Shinra quest before I can evo him, right? So where's he at? Shinra, evolve. We have the fireproof uniform. Oh, we can evo? Ooh, no, we gotta wait for the stats then. And I do not have shards, so that's something we'll have to grind too. Not bad. Dude, I had to have been gifted this one, the fireproof uniform. There's no way. I don't even know where this came from. Bum, bum. You're loading in. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think the big thing is gonna be doing some of that, the raid, the Oasis raid, and spam that. Man, idle. Idle, we need you, idle. Kakashi, he jumped on, gave me Demon Child. Super grateful, yeah. Was gifted this one yesterday. Oasis. Firemark Pity to evolve Ogun. Do I need to evolve Hobana and Ogun? Hold on. Godly Trial. Obana or Ogun? No, I don't. Okay, great. So we could just farm number 2. There we go. I don't. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's going on, Jan? How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just streaming here, chilling with you guys. We're almost at 2,400 subs. Alright, let's see. What else? What else? What else? A new sneak? A new AV sneak. Let's see it. Let's see it. AV sneak. Another sneak. Ah, the bundle. Another motorcycle, because the motorcycle was a hit. So they got to do the bundle. Ah, we'll see, we'll see. I'll consider it, I'll consider it. I do have one motorcycle, though. I will consider it. I wonder if it has any... I'm sure it has some special effects. Yeah, so I've been playing ALS because I was recommended to it. I was recommended by chat. Chat was like, "Hey, you guys gotta." They were like, "Hey, you gotta play ALS." ALS. So I'm listening, trying out different games, having fun with it. We've grinded pretty much everything we have to on AV at the moment, so just trying out something different. So far, it's pretty fun on ALS, but I could see how the power curve is difficult. The trading is pretty crazy in this, because if you're overpowered, you can really help your friends out. So the system is friendly, at least in that regard. But it's definitely not new player entry level friendly. So. Oh, my bad. I'll put next after this one. Went over my head to, was in retry mode for a second. Idle. Yup. Oh man, Shinra, all this is gonna be hell of a grind for a godly. It's a lot. That is a lot. I could see how you just auto the 3 times speed and knock it out. If I need help. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're just gonna finish a couple more legend stages and then we'll see. We will see. The biggest hurdle right now is, yeah, I did get some good rest, thank you. The biggest hurdle right now is just waiting for idle, and then once we have that, we'll be set. We have a strong unit, it's just hard to get the funding to scale them. Between Obi and Genos with Tatsu, I think we're in a good spot. We'll see. Souls too. What do you mean with souls? Like the soul for... Do these guys need souls too? Do all of them do? They're like familiars, right? So is there's a recommended one for like Genos and a recommended one for Obi? Oh, the minus cost. Is there a soul for Demon Child? To lower the cost? Wait, now I'm gonna go check in lobby real quick. After... Yeah, let's go to lobby real quick. Let's go to lobby real quick. Let me see. There's a soul that adds a little more money. So we can still use the Eugen soul? The same one? But we have it maxed already. Is it not just one per familiar? Idol soul needs idol though. We don't have idol yet. Is there one for Demon Child? There's another... There's a soul for Esper? Do I have another green Esper? Green... I do not. I will have to roll for one later. Minus cost. Take care, brother. You have a good one. Okay, so you're saying I could just put Businessman Eugen's soul on Demon Child. Items, souls, unequipped soul, equip. I didn't know it was it wasn't unit specific. How do I kill Hercules who have 8 million HP? Just place the Sun Jin Woos in the back and let them arise. It'll load up and kill it. That's it. Okay, so Businessman Eugen's soul on Demon Child. And then once we get... Deadeye Senjin Woo is just definitely recommended. Hey, how's it going? Do we have enough people maybe to run the Shinra map, the dungeon? We still have to get 40 clears on that. If possible, if possible. Gojo's really good. If you can get the Evo items for it. Yeah, but we've been trying to evolve dungeons easy. Alright, you guys lead the way then. You guys lead the way to the dungeons. Was raids over here? Y'all lead the dungeon on it. Because we still need 40 clears for it. Yeah. How many curses? Whatever you guys think you can do. I don't know the amount of curses. It's up to you guys. I don't know what the limit is between. How did I use the bug for Eisen? I showed a whole video on it. I showed an entire video on it. If you check it out and you listen to the audio, you'll be able to understand how it works, and that's it. It's not gate kept, it's right there. So I'm not gonna do like a full in-depth explanation of it because there are a lot of people running and going crazy on hours. So you have the tools to figure it out, though. And I thought it was pretty clear on the actual bug too. So, oh, you're saying you could get me the Evo items. I mean, I appreciate that, Okaru. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to though, brother, because like I'm not even sure if I'm gonna roll right now for Gojo. Like I'm very limited on what I have for right now to the start. So I'm just trying to get to a point where I'm still able to farm a lot of the stuff solo too. This way when I do overnight farm with macro, like it'll be pretty chill. Would you guys exit real quick? I think we might, yeah. I think we might actually. I'm not sure. Maybe it was a loadout thing. Let me jump back in. Oh, you sold the run? Did you have? Was it the Fire Shinra? Cause he can go to water, right? Let's just do it too. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Whatever you think I need for this map. Yeah. Whatever you guys think I need for the map. Because let me see, what do I need? It's the Godly Trial. It's Burning Hero. Kill the Volcano Dungeon 40 times. A lotto. Do we have a lotto? No. This is when he evolves. Hey, how's it going? Fire Essence. Okay, so no matter what, I'm just gonna still have to run it 40 times on the dungeon. He doesn't change elements? Okay. Do they have to have curses or no? Unit chance, blaze crystal chance. Unit chance, blaze crystal chance. Oh, I see. There's a pity for this unit too. Up to you guys. You guys pick the modifiers or whatever you can handle. Because I'm not too sure. So yeah, so basically you need 40 runs regardless. But the modifiers just give you more currency. So you can buy the stuff from the shop quicker, I'm guessing. If we don't win with this, it's over. Oh man. You get me nervous here, get me nervous. I'm just seeing things blow up. Just things are blowing up on the screen. Hey, appreciate it, Molly. In AV, if you transfer stats with Evo unit, it makes the unit to unevo? Oh, I don't know what you mean by that. if you transfer the stat, you transfer the stat, but I don't I don't think it negatively impact. I'm curious. Let me try to understand that. It doesn't. Makes your unit. I think Chris just answered you, Tess. Oh, does it unevo the unit? No, it just removes Ascension. Yeah, just the Ascension is what it removes. It takes away the stats, it takes away the trait and the Ascension, right? The best unit in this game, I have no idea. I'm not even close to being able to say that right now. There's a lot more folks here who have experience on ALS. I'm grinding it with them to try to build up and get there, but yeah, I'm not sure at all yet. Haven't had a chance to play with the units like that. Yeah, yeah. There are groups of them. I mean, that's good to know that one doesn't really overtake everything here. I think element is a huge deal right now in this game. Like that's definitely one of the biggest things they got going for it. I was watching Nagblock's video and he was talking about how some of them have magical and some of them have physical, I guess. But I don't know what that means exactly for some of the units. Or if that's a mechanic they just introduce and will be like expanding on later. Right now it doesn't mean anything. Right, okay, so it's just something they introduced category-wise, but they'll expand on later. Check that Shinra damage, though. Oh, you have the Slime Devil Lord. Look at that. Is that Rimuru? That's Rimuru. $672. And then, of course, Yuha, yeah. Quincy King. He absorbs from all units. That's, yeah, interesting. Ice terrain. Oh, he's running Blizzard? He's running Blizzard. I saw Kirito has this thing. This attribute. Or attribute effect. That's crazy. 672 plus the dot damage. That's insane. A strong unit. On the most used element. So he's using some sort of, what, water then? Or ice? Oh yeah, you guys are cooking with this. You guys all have good water units here. Do I have all units in the game? Evo's units don't count? No. No, for ALS, we just got started about 24 hours ago, so not 24 hours ago. It's been about two streams already, but we've only had maybe about a day on this game so far. Yeah. Garu on the front gives your whole team 95% crit chance. Cosmic mode. Why does Garu give crit chance? Where do I see that? Where do I see the crit chance? I'm trying to understand that. It's just part of his kit. Team leader passive. Oh, I guess I can't read into the leader passive. He can buff units or nerf him and make him insane. Interesting. I heard he's very difficult to grind for though, yeah? Even longer than Shinra. He makes them insane. Okay. Nerf him and make them insane. Guys, you are stacked to the gills with water units out here. Can the other 3 friends use Bug Eisen? I think the video explains it best, Dank. I know you're reaching for more stuff because you might not understand it, but you're gonna have to work with it, brother. But I promise that you know it's there, you know how to do it. You just have to read into it and work through it. I got a lot of buddies right now and a lot of people that are spending a ton of hours. The whole purpose of me dropping that video was to equalize the playing field so people aren't getting banned for that. You know? That was a huge deal for me too to see that. Because it wasn't gonna get taken care of, right? So it's gate kept. So because they're focused on the update, I can mango all the quests. Yeah, I'll definitely do the mango for the quests. So because it's being gate kept, you have to understand that at some point, are they gonna fix it? Or is it just better that it gets gate kept and then, you know, it doesn't matter how many rerolls you spend, you'll never get to the top, right? You have to think about it that way. So one of the reasons I talked to the devs about it and I was curious their thoughts and, you know, how everything was going was because of that. So when I fully understood that, guess what? Their focus is DBZ. Infinite game mode is very niche, right? Infinite game mode is very niche, so it's not a huge player base. I was like, okay, no problem. And then I did talk to someone that asked about, you know, getting some sort of video out there to be transparent about it all. So I helped with that, and it was encouraged to do so. And I think they encouraged all their YouTubers to actually talk about it if they want to. So I dropped a pretty, I don't think it's vague. I think it was pretty clear what I talked about it. But yeah, the whole point isn't to piss anyone off, but more so because there's a bunch of Timmys and Joes and Tonys and whatevers that are going to literally roll for units for infinite leaderboard. You understand? People are going to spend their money to try to get an infinite leaderboard unit, and they're going to spend hours and they're going to drop money. So that's just how it is. And just to say that you'll get knocked off guaranteed because of it. I mean, yes, of course, I'm shooting myself because I could get knocked off, but I could care less. At least it helps inform your decision, you know? At least it helps inform your decision on whether or not you want to spend the trait rerolls to go play that game mode. So, or use your time. Because those runs can go from anywhere between 2 to 3 hours, and now they're up to like 8 hours plus. So, you choose how you want to spend your time, but at least you have the information to make that informed decision. So, at least I think that that's what's fair. So, you have to have a balance between being a creator and trying to please the people, and then the other balance of just like sticking to your guns. So, You got to pick and choose your battles. And guess what? Some battles you'll lose, but I mean, if you walk away from sticking to your guns and you're not doing something that's immoral or unethical, you're not wrong, right? So if you're tactful and you're not immoral or unethical, you're not wrong. Just remember that, no matter how many people you piss off. But if you are pissing people off and it is immoral and unethical, then you might be doing something wrong. So just think about that. Yep. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. But the infinite game mode is also very outdated right now, so maybe we'll see some revamping or changes in the future. We'll see what they do with the competitive scene. If they try to develop it further or, you know, make it interesting. Man, so this is 40 rounds, huh? 40 rounds of this. This is some Ant King vibes. Back when we had to kill him quite a few. So is there a cleansing unit that removes any of these stuns? Because from my understanding, I watched Nagblox play this a bit too. And he talked about how the volcanoes erupt, right? And they'll stun your units. Is there some sort of cleanse mechanic you could play into for this? It deletes units. Is there a counter to deleting units? Bro, that makes it hard to mango this, huh? If your units are just deleted. That's an interesting that's an interesting workaround, huh? I want you to be interactive in this game mode and not macro it, so I'm gonna try to get you to delete your units, huh? It's sad reality. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Deletes your units. Oh man. There's a pity as in how many units can be deleted? Domain expansion. Oh, from the units that drop from the stage. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I get it. I understand. You spend a lot of time in making something, you don't only want people to AFK farm it. I mean, people will try to find a way for it. I'm sure someone has, but still though. This would be very elaborate. You love nuking the boss. Killing him with Gojo. Alright. Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours straight. Give me 2 seconds if you guys don't mind. Thank you for the carry. Let me walk away, grab some water, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, we're back now. Hey, Cooney, what's going on? What's up, what's up? How you guys doing? Man, you guys are awesome. You're just crushing this map, making it real easy. Hey, the best I got is the green Esper, you know, Tatsu. Just drop a Tatsu to help slow in the beginning. That's it. Isogo. Isagi. So wait, hold on. You're just nuking the boss every time we Gojo? Is that how that's working right now? The boss spawns and you just nuke him for like, what, 50 bill plus? Where's he at? Where's he at? Strongest sorcerer, unsealed. Bro's like, yup, I'm just gonna nuke the boss. Oh, is this boosted right now? You're nuking him with 400 mil damage. Yeah, is this boosted already? This unit? Yes, okay. He is, okay. Actually, yeah, this is Dragon Ball level scaling. Yeah. Yeah, the power level keeps jumping. What are we at? 12:58. All right. I gotta check their Discord whenever the banner drops. Let's see. I don't see anything yet on UTD dropping at the moment, so waiting to see when they drop, and then we could jump on that. But in the meantime, we're playing ALS, so let's see. Divine boost for Gojo is World 2 only. Ability nuke 400 billion damage. Wild. UTD is the Universal Tower Defense. So right now, as a creator, I had the opportunity to get invited there. And we got beta access. So there've been very limited footage on this, but it's going to be pretty sick because, you know, we'll be one of the first people to test it out. So we have the freedom to stream, make videos on it, etc. So that is what we'll be doing as soon as they drop it. And because AV is going to be on the weekend, we have time to play ALS and UTD right now. So we got time. Yep. See where we're at. Come on now. Banner me this. What do we got? Bro, idle into rerolls this evening when 4x is up. That's all we need. And then we have EXP bonus too, so probably be able to finish up Battle Pass. Is it 2 mil or 2 bill with Deadeye Jinwoo? Oh, AV. AV. Oh man. I thought you guys were talking about ALS for that. AV. Yeah, he does do a lot. I feel like it's more though, right? If you stack it up all the way. Isn't it more? Isn't it like 3? Yeah, over 3 mil. I know it's quite a bit stacked up, yeah. Yeah, it's more. He said AV, AV scaling, AV. We went from billions to millions real quick. Yeah, the scaling is weird in this game. I can't lie, it throws me off when they jump from the millions to billions. I don't know if it's better though for them. I don't know if this kind of range is better. With 80k DPS, yeah, pushing 4 mil. Mist Dragon as one of the mythics. No-Go Trunks. Ancient Vampire Mythic. Don't say that. Don't say no idol. I didn't see the third banner yet. Nope. I didn't see the second banner. Toji. No idol. Man. There's Benimaru though. We have Benimaru. We have Nago. Saint Water Mage, Ancient Vampire. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Definitely would be doing that too. The cool combos. Solid. 5 is the newest one, right? I think that's the only one I haven't tried yet. I played all the others though. Five looks good though. Yeah, 5 looks good. It's perfection, really. That's satisfying. all those kills and only 8.2% worthiness. Oh man. This guy. What's up? What's up, Mysterious? I'm getting carried. Yeah, I guess Benny Evo is probably going to be a byproduct because working on that Shinra mission. AA is not free. I have seen the trailer. Yeah, we watched it live together. It's pretty dope. I'm excited for the Devil May Cry update. Yeah, it's a Devil May Cry update. It's a DMC update with DBZ as the add-on. Yeah, what's the poll at right now? Actually, let me see. Yeah, people are 56% on the on that, yeah. Oh, easily, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be an easy battle pass win for everybody. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let's be real. You know, Dragon Ball Z is just an OG anime that's very, very good, right? Solid. But it's at that OG type status of like, hey, it's up there, it's one of the best ones, right? It's just up there as a must watch at this point. So putting it at like, it's just a must watch at this point, you know? That's what it's at. So seeing DMC is pretty exciting. I think there's a point where you've hit the point of popularity where you're just regarded as like, yeah, that's it. You're a must watch. Well, like it doesn't even count as like a top 5. You can't just call like it's meta at that point, you know? Like if you haven't seen it and you watch anime, like what are you doing? It's just one of those on the list, right? They did. They pulled 2 OG things in the same update, yeah. But the Devil May Cry has like a nice feel to it from what I'm looking at. The BZ is S tier. Yeah, it's S tier meta. Like it's up there. It's its own thing. Yep. It's like milk without it's like milk without cereal. DMC though was a good play because is there another tower defense that's done Devil May Cry, or is it just them right now? It's just them right now. Yeah, so for right now it's just them. They're going to have a lot of success, and then you're going to see a lot of folks trying to replicate that as well. People are going to follow suit. Yeah. I have not watched the DMC anime yet. I was on that Blue Lock flow last night. Even after we finished streaming, I watched like 2 episodes of Blue Lock and then went to bed. Just them right now. Yeah, they cooked. It's a good idea. It's a power move. Yeah, DMC's on Netflix. I'll have to watch it. Yeah. I mean, I've played the games, but I want to see what the Netflix one is. I'm sorry, Mysterious Infinite Load Screen. The unit manager incident. Is that what happened? They made the unit manager first and then it bled over? Is that how it goes? They actually made a poll months ago asking if people would like to see games manga content. Yeah, people weren't, I think, as thrilled for it, right? Games turning into mangas. Or games turning into content for it. So, we'll see. Yeah, they created the unit manager, right. You know what's funny though? Is the unit manager, I'm sorry, on ALS is just a little better right now. And here's why. And it's not the auto upgrade. It's not the auto upgrade. You know why? Because in ALS right now, when I place my unit, it maintains the order that it's placed in. So many times I've tried to mango, and then if you use the unit manager, it doesn't work right because it randomly places the unit there. It doesn't even do like reverse order, right? But I know that if I play Eugen, Eugen's always going to be on the first slot. So yes, if I do want to mango, it stays in that order. So it's not even auto upgrade. It's not even the nice UI opacity. It's just for that quality of being able to macro easier. But I will say though, this is nice. The opacity is nice because I can see the game. Their UI here is really clean. I have to give it to ALS for their UI. Like, this is really clean. It's not bulky or in the way. It's cool to see the unit. But their UI right now in ALS is really clean. I'm just saying. Reborn has the best unit manager, but they're falling off. Yes, they improved on an older system, and they've done really well from my understanding. I would like to see a little more UI revamp from AV, though. That would be nice. I do think this is the right direction, though. Is not having a bunch of chunky blocks on my screen with color, and I can actually see the game still and be comfortable leaving the thing open. Warning, using Neza, massive followers. Alright, thank you for the follow, thank you for swinging by. Banning user now. Gone. Yep, so... yeah. I know we just started playing this game, but I will say it is super, super good. Yeah, if they made the UI cleaner, it doesn't have to be just like this, but I do appreciate the opacity and being able to see the rest of the map. You know, a good example right now to show the UI design is not optimal there is the Jinwoo Vanguard, right? Jinwoo Vanguard, his UI is just in the way. I'm sorry, his UI is just in the way. I literally play like this, where I have to look up above a little bit to snipe something at the top. It feels clunky because of that, correct? Because of that UI, yes. So I literally have to play through a small window to try to land bear or land something. It's just not, it's not even fun. It doesn't feel clean. Right. If they improve UI design, they'll be even better than what they are. And let's be real, it's constructive criticism. It's just, it is what it is. Their maps are beautiful. AV has the maps hands down. We've glazed Oric plenty on this channel. Dude's amazing. Don't even know him, but he's good. But yeah, the UI. The UI is something I would like to see improved for anime Vanguards. I think it would be huge for them. And let's be real too, it is an antiquated, probably UI. They did have a revamp on the dev team and whatever they've been doing, so once they get to it, they'll get to it. But it would be nice to see a revamp, yeah, that would be sick. Some of the unit models in ALS are good, and then some are like awkward. However, they still do a really nice job with the UI right now, so they're doing good with it. The maps are like mid is being polite, I think, for the competition they've put up against. It's a very competitive environment, so yeah, and that's still being nice about it. I'm trying to not to be harsh, but still be fair, you know? What they could improve on though. Okay, so let's say I'm saying their maps are not great. Cool. Scaling. Scaling on the map, they're too small, right? I'm like a giant walking on this thing. The sizing is just not relative right now. It's like okay. So this just like kind of still feels awkward to play on. I don't know. I don't think this map has the correct scaling on it either. The feel on it's not that great. For me, you really like AV's units better than ALS, but for UI or map design, ALS better. The UI definitely from ALS. AV has good units. They have some good units right now. I think they're getting better because of their new team. Okay? What always had AV going for it were its graphics. How it looked. How they keep their system looking the way it does. They do a good job with that. Yeah. Right. But it's not even modernization at this point. It's evolution. I don't see it as like... There will be times where ×3 is needed. Right? For like a leaderboard run, in my opinion. But it does hurt the game maybe because it might break the game. AV has quality, ALS has quantity. ALS is playing more into quantity, however, it might be to its benefit, as the more quantity they're putting out, the more error they're being able to play around, right? So they have a lot of units that probably suck, but has forced them to adapt to making better units. That's what's interesting about ALS, because you guys say the Godlies have been done right, and there are a lot of new units that have interesting effects. So it's kind of weird, but they did spam making different units, but I think it forces an adaptation to learn how to build better units. Almost as if through trial and error, and then as you, as part of the community that sticks with them, they improve because they take community feedback. So I think it's a method, it's a way, it's a very exhaustive method, right? Yes, and they're bringing older units back from the grave, right? How? What they did was they made a ton of units. They made a ton of units and they got crept on. But then, you know, they made a ton of units that got crept on, but guess what? How do we bring those crept on units back to make them better? So I still don't comprehend the full boosting system yet. I will once we get there. But the fact they go back and do that to make them relevant makes you not feel as bad for spending all your time on those units, right? So they are doing something right. So there's something about their method that ALS is doing that still people enjoy. That's the point that 2Game here the... Yeah, so I do think that as the game, like, at the end of the day, as a developer, as a creative, as someone who's trying to be creative in this kind of space, you know, it's what the customer wants. Right, it feels like in the future your units will be relevant again. At the end of the day, it's what the customer wants. It's not what your favorite anime is, it's what does the population like. How does that look going forward? What kind of MC do you want to see be in charge? And then take opportunities to be daring, right? So Dragon Ball Z was safe. The opportunity to be daring was for them doing the Battle Pass for AV. So it was really cool to see them do that, because not everyone was excited about games turning into units. However, now they did that, people are hyped. I know it's a lot of yap, but it's kind of funny to look at it, you know? So there's times when you take risk, but then there's also times, you know, you have to listen to the community a little bit. Quality of life is very important. The easy way of getting rerolls is probably what attracts players to ALS. You see, one day if I ever make my game, I think you have to find a balance of this, right? What are you doing this for? Are you trying to make money off of selling rerolls? Is that the model? Is that the business model of how your game survives? or is it based on having a large community? Because they make money based on community as well. You have to think about how you scale your business and how is it based on creating a very large player base? Is it like Blox Fruit, where they're creating a large player base and sustaining that large player base? You know? They're flaming AA too. I mean, it's their choice, it's their company, however they want to run it, if they want to flame AA. You have to be careful with these things. All of this is important. Right, so most of their money are from premium users' player time. Okay, right. So now how do you capitalize on that to help them out? Yeah, please study for your finals. No, I appreciate you swinging by, brother. Thank you. Thank you for helping out. I appreciate the support. What is this? This is anime Last Stand. You know, it's something to think about. It's something to think about. Because at some point, how are you making your money, right? Now, who's also taking your money away? There's a lot of times money's being taken away from investing in the game because why? People can automate stuff with mangoes, but then how do you fight that back? You can integrate maybe your own localized macro system within the game that's just a button that lets you farm the process. Now you've integrated a macro system into your tower defense game. And you might charge a little premium. Guess what? People are going to pay for that premium rather than some random macro that's being made that might count as a Trojan for your computer, you know? So, I think there's different ways you can attack this, attack the problem set, which is how do you as a creator monetize your game without damaging the community? Especially in a system that is very addictive and might just be unhealthy, that people just stop playing at some point because they either A, run out of money, or just, you know, they know that it's bad for their health. You have to think about that. Interesting yap though, right? It's interesting yap because you gotta really think about this stuff. That's why I do like ALS's model so far, because how do they make money? They put enticing bundles, they fight for people's time by saying come macro here, because you can earn rerolls and you can go get glitched. Like you can go roll for the thing you want. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting how they've managed their system too. I think AV is still growing and adapting, but ALS seems to be getting a lot of repetitions in because of how frequent they push their updates. So it's forcing their development. I don't know the relative development team size for each company or each group, but it's curious to see their workflow and how they're going about it. So, I'm not saying one is worse than the other right now, but I do like the model that ALS has at the moment. Yes, because it is fun, it is free to play as hell, because it keeps you interested. So of course it's going to fight for your time. Right? But what does endgame content look like? Is it simply grind heavy? It's different strats on how to develop, right? Right. But is it simply grind heavy, or is it tournament based? What's the end game look like for this? So I'm excited for AV because I think AV has a spin on what they have an idea for endgame to look like if it's Odyssey. So that infinite replayability game mode that feels good to jump in and limit test your units or play different builds. That's different than grinding, you know? So, super fun. Super fun rant we just had, guys. Yeah, yeah. You can beat pay-to-win player just by using your time. Yes, right? You feel good because of that. You see what I'm saying? There's little things... Yeah, and luck. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Best rant. Best rant. I just post this instead as a video for ALS AV. Just rant playing. That's funny. The roguelike game mode, yeah. So, there's an interesting side of ALS too, because ALS also has this collector's type economy, right? Because you have to think about the trading system. Yes, Some people do not like, some people really don't like trading. But I'm sorry, if you're like 12 years old and all of a sudden you could sell your extra unit for 30 bucks, you get kind of hyped. I don't know what to say. When I was playing games as a kid, I played MMORPGs, you know, early on, and I sold an account for $1,000. When I came home from a Western Union with $1,000 in my pocket, and my mother looked at me like, "What is going on?" She thought I was doing something crazy. But that was just back then. That was just back then, game I was playing. And it was funny, because it happened, you know? Like, I won't forget that moment, and as a kid, you feel so empowered, and you're like, man, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, here you can trade units for game passes. That actually feels good. But it doesn't take away because it takes a lot of time investment and collection and trading to do it. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Mad lore. Yeah, I do have a lot of lore. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's fun to look at these models to see what you can do. And the cool thing is, like, I'm transparent about it. Maybe one day I want to launch my own game with one of my friends. But that's going to be a long time from now. But one day at least I'll have the background, the know-how, the experience to look at it. And all I had to do is work on management for a good dev team, and that'd be it. So, and that'd be something that maybe, you know, in the future we can get big collaborators to make like a really sick game and just have fun. So that'd be something in the future I'd love to do, because I'm all about quality of life and having a good time. So, right, you have battle passes just from trading, right? That probably feels really good to get. So, my son, who plays Blue Lock Rivals, he is really big on Blox Fruit, right? So he's big on Blox Fruit. However, guess what? He takes his free fruits that he rolls and he trades up for perms, right? So that feels good to do. It takes time, but it feels good to do. Isn't that nuts though? Is it a holiday for me? No, I'm just home from work right now. Yeah. Slow day today. Sometimes trading is very rewarding. Correct. The trading is rewarding. I know some companies look down at, you know, RMT and stuff like, but you're not going to be able to control that. If there's trading involved, it's going to happen. But it's empowering for like some 12-year-old to make like 30, 50 bucks. Like, good for them, you know? Like, they feel happy being able to sell a perm or sell a unit. It's just kind of fun. It's interesting. Because my kids tell me what games to play. They'll play a game or they'll tell me to watch an anime and I'll go watch it. That's literally how this works. Look, wait. As you get older and your kids get older, you're going to find different ways to try to connect with them, right? So even if you try to understand the game they play, you have to involve yourself. Even if you don't like the genre of the game, but they like the genre of the game, guess what? You like that genre of the game and you learn to play the game. That's how it works. You were like, I don't like playing that. Well, guess what? Now you do. You gotta learn that, you know? Yeah. That's part of being a dad, for sure. 'Cause there's nothing more fun than having an adult play with you on a video game as a kid, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely nothing more fun than that. Is you being, you know, a kid growing up and then like the cool uncle or you know, your parents who can keep up with you play video games and you're like, man, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yappuccino, holy Yappuccino. I like that one. Yappuccino. The Yap. You guys like that? That's funny. That's good talks though. It's fun. It's fun. Right. You have to. You have to adapt. You have to do that, right? And it's not coming from a place of, oh, I have to, it's an obligation. No, you do it from a place of, I want to know what they enjoy playing and try to, you know, build that conversation. You know, you might not have anything to talk about at dinner, but guess what? Now you do. You can chat about the game real quick because maybe they don't want to talk about what school is like, or they don't want to talk about how their day went, but they do want to talk to you about this cool new boss they beat in record time and then they sold a fruit for like 40 bucks. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's different. You got to be able to connect with them on multiple levels. It can't just always be about work or about school or about grades. It nulls the conversation, you know? Yeah, yeah. Giving you guys Yappuccino while I get carried over here on Shinra raids. Yeah, yeah. It's a new generation. I mean, it's you gotta think outside the box, right? And it's not just like, okay, the kids like video games, but now you connect with them on a level where you teach them to have responsibilities. You know, you complete your responsibilities before you sit down to play your games, before you decide to spend your time like this, you know. All my kids make sure that they exercise, they do the chores in the house before sitting down to play. They make sure that they complete all their homework assignments and have straight A's before they sit down to play. You understand? Like there are what is it called? There's responsibilities, but there's also there's consequences, right? So there's like boundaries and consequences, I think is the best thing. You know, boundary. You know, my expectation is that you do well in school. What does that mean? It means you try hard, that you actually do well. It doesn't mean you have to get all A's all the time. I'm not an animal. But you have to do well. Like if you're failing at something, why? Are you not trying? Did you skip your work? Are you skipping class? Are you skipping classwork? How does that look? You have to that's how I think. That's exactly how I think in my head. That's how I interact. So, boundaries, my expectation is you do well. If you sit down, you committed your time to studying, you sleep well, you're doing the best you can, but you just don't understand it. Guess what? There's nothing else you can do. You're trying your best. Some people take a while to learn things in school. It's not a big deal. So, that's exactly the way of thinking. And then it's like, that's the border, that's the line. And then, you know, a consequence of failing and then showing me that you failed because you refused to try, or you refuse to wake up on time and do the things you have to do. Well, guess what? At that point, you know, you've earned whatever consequences come with that. You understand? Don't teach a fish to run, teach. Don't yeah. That's funny. Your dad thinks the same. You fail at some classes and you try to figure out the problem as much as possible to improve them. Right. Right. Can you help me? You're really good. Yeah, of course, at some point. We can go back to lobby in a little bit. We'll do one more run. Here's the Roblox invite. Maybe one of these guys wants a rest. They've been carrying for quite a bit. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, by the way. We'll do one more and we'll go back. If you guys still want to keep carrying, by all means, I'll keep doing the Yappuccino in the meantime. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, you could just join. I'll jump back. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Today's rant was a long one. That was good, though. Be my dad. That's not the first time I've been asked that, Chris. That's not the first time I've been asked that. You know, that is the part of being a creator that is kind of exciting. Is like you do have community outreach and you're able to influence others, right? But that's a privilege. You know what I'm saying? That's a privilege to have the capacity to influence others. To have someone's attention is a privilege. You understand that? For you to just click content for somebody and listen to them for 20 minutes, that is an insane privilege. It's not about ad revenue. It's not about trying to make hundreds of thousands of dollars or something. But the ability to influence others is amazing. So I'm sharing with you guys just stuff the way I would share with my kids, quite literally. You understand? Yeah, the ability to influence others is like, that's what's crazy about it. It's not even about the ad revenue or any of that. It's like, it's quite literally being able to influence others. And I think that's rewarding. Is having reach, having influence. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bigger picture in this, you know? There's a bigger picture in all of it. So. Watching me is probably the healthiest time I've had. Oh man. One day I'll have a website, Gustavo. You could just put that on one of the reviews. Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, you can join right here. Here's the link. We'll go back right after this. These guys have been carrying for a long time already. We'll see where we're at. I'm super grateful for the carry. Yeah. These raids are tough. You guys are helping me through it, but yeah. Right? Exactly. Internet is just brain rot. There's a reason I stayed off the internet for a long time. Internet is, I fight for your attention so you click and you can stare at the screen for as long as possible. Where's the value system in it? For some there is. For some there's a lot of people that are willing to put forth that time and energy to create healthy content. Of course, definitely get some sleep. You can join in a second. We're gonna go back right after this match, okay? Yep. Right. Okay. And it happened before where I saw it in my kids before and I corrected it, right? It was like, alright, there's an issue going on. Why are we failing at this? Alright, let me do something here. I never do it. Let me check your phone. I don't want to go through it. I want to see your app usage time. I don't care about anything else. Let me see your app usage time. And then you see the app usage, and guess what? You go through the, what is it? Doom scrolling through like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts or like Facebook Reels, because it's these things that fight for your attention to doom scroll. So now I'm like, okay, now I understand where your hours are going, because I can see the hours visibly. I don't care about anything else. All I care about is your app usage time. That's how you're real with yourself, when you see the numbers and stuff. So, right, it's all about fast delivery, right. Right. You know I said it before, but for the people who are new, what could you improve on Vanguards? On Vanguards right now, they just need to improve their UI and do maybe a possible revamp of their old units. Make units feel a little more current because of the pacing of their updates. You still want like older units to feel better still, or still have a use for them. That's what I would like to see. Maybe some sort of system where you can like quest or fetch with these units. It doesn't have to be something OP as in trait rerolls, but even just some sort of passive currency that makes people feel rewarded for having collected all these units. But yeah. Right, after 10 minutes you forget about all those videos. Exactly. Exactly. And that's just the reality of it, so. How many curses do I have on? I have no idea. But don't worry, we'll go back. We'll go back and you can carry, you guys can do whatever. I'm super grateful for it, yeah. Yeah. You're back. You already know everything for finals. You're pretty confident about it? Okay, Okoru. Yeah, I mean, just make sure you're in the right headspace for it and do what you gotta do. That's it. But yeah, no, I mean, that's real talks though. Yeah. No. Buffing is not sustainable. I think they've not tampered, I'm sorry. They've dabbled with the idea. They've dabbled with the idea of double evolution. I don't know if that's a solution for every single unit. For some, definitely will be the case. You could totally see Naruto going to 6 paths mode, and then Sasuke also going into the whole, the other half of the whole 6 path thing going, right? So it's interesting. Not every unit can use a double evo, but they might need to have a new system that helps them out too. So I don't think buffing older units though is the answer. There are some that at some point will need some sort of relooking because of the oversimplistic passives. Not that oversimplistic passives are wrong, they just don't maybe feel as good to collect the unit, right? What level am I? I don't know. We'll see when I go back. Raijin the Wise Man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, let's go back to real quick. Here you go. All right, there's the thing. If you guys want to carry, by all means. I will go back, give these guys a break if they want to break or come back. It's up to you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much for the carry so far. This is a different kind of Noob to Pro series. It's community driven Noob to Pro series. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, Keno. Thank you, guys. Alright, there's the link. Yep. Right, right. You could just click the link and you should be able to join. Okay, so for me it's a little different, Gustavo, because I am still in the US, right? And you're from Brazil, right? Is that what you said before? I don't know how all the programs work for you, but right, you are. Yeah, you and Gustavo are. So for us here, we do have digital online learning institutions and stuff for college credits. So one thing I do for is like really promote that, and that helps out people a lot. A lot of friends I know and people I work with. So they do get a lot of their gen ed courses complete from online learning, digital online learning. The link isn't working. Yeah, I don't know how else to help you. Maybe copy and paste the link into try copy and paste instead of clicking it. Yeah, try that. Alright, where are we at on this? Let's see how much progress we've made on this godly trial. 11 out of 40 clears, guys. We are cooking. Cooking. 178 out of 500 fire essence. Okay. Then he needs Sunwheel. Oh shoot, we could buy pearls. Guys, pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Stat cubes too. I guess we get one Sunwheel real quick to evolve Benny. Sure. Sure, Elizabeth. What's the what's your tag? You've been using the internet more to study too. Right. Right. If you use it in a certain way, it's helpful. It's the same thing with using AI. Yeah, kumquat. So the thing is, there's a balance of being invasive as a parent, but monitoring. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between being overly invasive and not letting them make mistakes to grow, but then the other half is, yes, yeah, send that one. Sutherland, send that one. What's it called? There's a difference between being invasive and monitoring. Yep. Jujutsu Robot, the grind is going good. Hey, GG's. Yeah, you have a good one, brother. Thank you for all the help. Let me see real quick. Alright, there we go. You're in. Alright, let me select unit. S minus needs to go S. Has to go S. So we can start evolving this guy. Nope. Okay. Alright, yeah, you should be able to join. Why I'm live so early? Yeah, already added. I see you sent a request, I added. You should just refresh and you should be able to join. Let's see. What am I doing now? Working on the Benimaru evolution. And working on Shinra. So right now, I was getting carried in the Dungeon Volcano while doing some Yappuccino stuff with chat. Having conversations with chat. So we're working on this right now. Let me see. Demon Child. Let's roll on Demon Child, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Efficiency. Efficiency. Defense. Of course, defense. Defense. Ah, the Gamba. Oh, I love it. I love it. You got me sold on that. Cracks me up. You guys alright there in chat? Eisen, nice, nice. Nice. Come on, Dusk Pearls. 1%. 1%. There we go. Yes, 5 pearls, 5 pearls, 1% chance. Hey, we lock in, lock in. Let's go. Efficiency, efficiency. Efficiency. Midas! Guys, do we keep Midas? Midas is the best one, right? Is that good? I think we're good, right? Hold up. Keep, okay. Walked away, walked away, walked away. Oh, bro, okay, okay, okay. That's the beast, that's a beast. Alright. Hey. Guys. Guys, we did it. We did it. We went off, hold up. We went off the Leprechaun 1%. We went off the Leprechaun 1% straight into the Midas. Guys, we went off the Leprechaun 1%. Okay? Hold up. We went from 1% to 0.1% on this, guys. Hey, there we go. Victory, victory. Big rolls, guys. We went straight from that 1%, 5 pearls into this. That was sick. That was actually sick. Straight into that. Okay. So now I have an extra pearl. This one lasts for... Is this 3 days? He said, no way. I can help, no way. So the extra pearl, we still have to save for efficiency or Midas on what's her name? Idol. We need Idol. Yes. We're gonna go for Entrepreneur or Glitched or something good for this. Yeah, the Gamba's going crazy. We will roll at 4 times. That's wild. Yeah, yeah. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. The 1% into the 0.1% roll is insane. I was like, come on, come on, come on, 1%. That was hilarious. Alright, I think I'm gonna save the pearl though for the money unit. I think I just value money more at this point. We have enough damage, I just need money. We can scale better too later, but the money is important. There's no way not having farm units is like, yeah. Glitch and entrepreneur, yeah, yeah. Alright. So, banner doesn't reset for another 10 minutes. Alright, up to you guys to lead the way. We can, wait. Do I have Leprechaun? I do. What'd I get there? I don't think I got pearls. That would have been too hyped. Let's see, pearl. Oh, I have 2 pearls. 2 pearls left. Okay. Just hold that. Shinra. I have 600? No, I don't. I have 0. That's a visual glitch. Who's being a bit rude right now? What are you doing? Who's trolling? Thanks for telling me, brother. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with chat. Is it Joshua? Has he been trolling? Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Just keep lying. Okay, okay. Give me a second. Stop lying. You're not a good kid. They just all suck. Alright. I'm not gonna try to change your perspective, but I'll fix you real quick. Hey, good vibes only in this chat, brother. If you're still logged on, just good vibes only. There's a healthy environment here. Don't need toxicity, brother, but we forgive you, so. Guess how many godly units? Do you have all of them? Do you have all the godly units? I should have started low. Wait, you have 1 godly unit. I know I'm lying because I see 2. Did I get her evolved though? Who, Robin? Robin is evolved, yeah. I can't fix your perspective, but let me fix him. That's funny. That's funny. I'd say you have 4 or 5 godly units. Let's start with that. Or you have all of them except 1 and you're missing maybe Dio. Or Dio's one of the ones you have. I don't know. You guys flexing your units. You have 6. Okay, 6. That's pretty good. That's a lot. Because I think you can only have 2 on a team, so 2 is pretty good. 6 is a lot. That's awesome though. Very nice. Alright. Let's, what do you guys want to do? We jump into the Shinra dungeon? Is that the plan? Keep going for the Shinra grind? Up to you guys. Alright. Alright, lead the way. You guys gotta pick the number of curses we can do. I don't know what your limitations are here. So. Yeah, go for it. You guys set it up. Shinra grind is the meta? Yeah. You guys figure it out between yourselves, how many curses you want to put. It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you guys, whatever you guys can handle. And if not, we just come back and reset and go for it. All good. Yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, you guys go ahead and start. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nice. All right. Let's see if anyone else wants to join in. Just hold up. If anyone else wants to join on the grind, we got 38 seconds if you want to jump in. All right, there we go. Great. That's funny. Chris quoted me. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. It was funny because I said it out loud, but I meant to say it in my head. Especially in that moment, I was just one of those things I was thinking out loud. All right. Shinra grind is the meta. Yeah, I'm sure this is where it's at right now. You'll decipher my entire being. That's funny. Yeah, one day I'll do a book and I'll do a tell-all. Do a book, I'll do a tell-all. Hey, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's T. There we go. What's going on, T? Ooh, close, close. Dude, honestly, even just the slow is really good on Tatsumi. It's kind of crazy. Such a good support unit. Where's... what's it called? Kakashi, right? Kakashi handed this demon child. He's gonna laugh when he sees this. What's going on, T? You just missed the rolling of Midas on stream. The thing with ALS, there's so many good units, but content creators only show the meta units, so I don't know where to start when you return. I think if I create a guide for a noob to pro, like to help people out, this is the kind of game where you have to play when there's a certain banner unit up, and you have to just collect the codes and kind of wait before you do your run. Is what it feels like, because if you don't have a strong hybrid unit, you're kind of screwed. Now, what that early game hybrid unit looks like has to be flexible in most maps, you know? Yeah, no, that would be sick. That would be sick to help make that guide, absolutely. But that's going to be later, though. This is after we get CC over there and we keep working. But from what it looks like right now, you know, it's... I understand a good amount, but understanding that early game as well as the early elements that play into it is going to help more, so... We'll definitely work something out. When I get CC and tester, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I applied for him, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this guy's gonna go nuts when he sees this. That's gonna be funny. Hey, by the way, thank you for the Robin you gave me. It was blessed and it had Midas hidden inside of it. So, yeah. Gremmy for early good hybrid. Tatsumaki's so good though. Tatsumaki's so strong. Kind of wild. Okay guys, real quick, right after this match, we're gonna take a quick pause, and I'm going to restart the stream real quick, okay? We got the Universal Tower Defense that I promised we would stream, so let me get that set up real quick. Alright, let's do that. I just made the thumbnail real quick. This way we can change it up and do them the justice of dropping something new. And then once that's done and we're done playing through what we think is enough, I will jump.
無料空所
Alright guys, hold on, let me you're finally on World 2, nice. Alright guys, we're gonna leave this for a bit. I'm gonna restart the stream and start this up again with the new stuff. So give me 2 seconds real quick. Let me close this out.